Magandang umaga Pilipinas, magandang umaga mga UFC fans. Sports banda po para dalhin sa inyo ang UFC Middleweight Championship bout sa pagitan po ni Sean Strickland at itong si Dricus du at napakagandang bakbakan 'to. Medyo maiba naman tayo mga idol. Normally po boxing po yung ating dinadala but since wala pong boxing event ang mangyayari ngayong araw ng linggo, ito po samantalahin na natin na ang pagkakataon kahit po hindi po tayo masyadong eksperto sa larangan ng MMA. I will try my best of course at maraming salamat sa mga nag-aabang, sa mga nanonood, sa mga tropa natin, mga kaibigan natin na patuloy ang pagsuporta sa sports, especially regardless kung maging boxing man ito o mixed martial arts. Ngayon ay araw ng linggo, January 21. Ako ilang araw na lamang po at matatapos na naman po ang araw ng January. Napakabilis. But there are fights happening right now. I believe papunta na tayo sa susunod dating preliminaries na sinasabi. Kasi kanina merong prelims, maganda naman yung mga bakbakan. I wasn't able to track kung sino yung mga nanalo. But at this point, papunta na tayo dito sa ating preliminaries pagdating sa main card. Meron po tayong 5 fights na dadalhin dyan. We will be seeing action. Etong si Chris Curtis, Neil Magny, at meron pong laban dito para sa bakanting UFC Women's Bantamweight title, Raquel Penning versus Mayra Bueno Silva. And then of course, main event natin, Sean Strickland versus Dricus du Plessis. Magandang bakbakan mga idol. Good morning, maray na aga. Lods, nakakalimutan ata ni Sportsman. Hindi, idol, sakto lang, brother. Kasi maaga, no? And isa ako sa mga naging fan nitong si Sean Strickland, although we all know, medyo sinasabi nila na hindi magandang style nitong si Sean Strickland, stand-up fighter, but this guy has heavy hands at matindi yung pressure na dinadala nitong mamang to. Imagine what happened sa kanyang huling laban with Israel Adesanya. Ang tindi ng kanyang ipinakita doon. And at that point, I can say, wala talaga, hindi nakaporma doon. There were, I think, baka nakakuha ng isang round doon si Israel Adesanya, but still, iba yung pressure, constant pressure, at kung paano ka tatalunin nitong si Sean Tarzan Strickland. At dito naman po sa kabila, eto naman si Dricus du Plessis, medyo awkward yung kanyang style, pero pagdating dito sa kanyang UFC event, undefeated pa itong mamang to. Meron na tong, I believe, 7 laban, 6 na laban dito sa UFC cage, sa Octagon. This guy still undefeated sa UFC, pero ang kanyang current record, according to Topology, is 20 wins, 2 losses, almost perfect. This guy has power. This guy can pop at medyo awkward yung kanyang style. If you take a look, kung napanood nyo yung mga replays na kumalat sa laban sa pagitan nitong si du Plessis versus Robert Whittaker, marami ang nagsasabi that time that Robert Whittaker medyo merong advantage dito kay du Plessis, pero with that power jab, bumagsak na etong si Robert Whittaker at doon na po nagsimula ng kanyang tapusin. Pinulbos na ni Dricus du Plessis itong si Robert Whittaker at hindi na nakaporma, kaya po siya yung naging number 2, no? Sa UFC Middleweight division. Good day, sakto lang, kanina pa ako nakaabang, linis ng motor, sabay sabi higop ng mainit. Back to back commentary ka, idol. Nga, mas kahiligan ko ang One FC. Sa susunod, idol, pero may laban si wag nating kalimutan si Danny Kingad. Alam ko may laban si Danny Kingad sa sa 28 I will need to confirm, I will need to double check. Yeah. On January 28 against Yuya Wakamatsu. Ang pagbabalik po nitong si Danny Kingad na napanood ko mag-training ito dito sa Strickland mananalo, sabi ni Herman Castillon. Pwede, idol. Pero pagdating dito sa odds, medyo slight lamang po ang pagiging favorite nitong si Sean Strickland. minus 130. 130 mo tatama ng 100, samantalang itong si Du Plessis 100 mo tatama ng 110. So medyo dikit, medyo dikit. Ayan po yung bigayan nila rito pero napakaganda pa rin, ano. Kapag umabot ng tapos si Dricus, bubugbugin ni Sean si Dricus. Ayun nga, isa sa mga problem, ano, napakalaki, napakalapad ng katawan nitong si Du Plessis. However, medyo naki-question ang kanyang stamina. Naki-question ang kanyang stamina. Napanood naman natin at nabalitaan natin, mga idol, yung ginawang training at paghahanda nitong si Sean Strickland against Easy Adesanya, kung saan nagte-training po ito ng 5-minute 20 rounds po ang kanyang training doon. So imagine sa UFC po 5 rounds lang. 5 5-minute round, pero ang kanyang training ginagawa niyang 20 rounds. Kaya dun sa laban nila ni Israel Adesanya, dire-diretso yung pasok niya. Nandoon lang siya sa harapan ni Easy Adesanya, making sure that he has that perfect distance para ma-avoid yung mga kicks nitong si Easy, and then yung mga assault, kaya naging matagumpay yung mama. Naalala ko Strickland, Mark Franco Dionisio. Oh, idol, idol. Ano ba yung naalala mo dyan, yung Z-shot? Yung famous Z-shot ni, ano, ni Efren against kay Strickland. Idol, agaan tayo. Meron akong batag dito, batag. Saging na saba. Nilaga. Nilaga. So far, we're still waiting for the next fight to happen. Kanina ang napanood natin yung laban po nitong si Jillian Robertson versus Poliana Viana, kung saan nanalo po itong si Jillian Robertson. Susunod na dito yung Ramon Taveras versus Sir Hayes Day. Napakaganda ng bakbakan. Alan gumira sa second round, laban nila ni Robert. Pagod na si Dricus. Kung di lang tumama yung straight punch niya. Yung jab lang yun, idol, Alan Gumiran. Panigurado sa third round. Oo. Grabe yung salubong din kasi si Robert Whittaker. Ang mistake din kasi sa atake ni Robert Whittaker, nauuna minsan yung mukha niya pag papasok na-tiyempohan siya doon. Jambalaya Ambo, brother, medyo matibay-tibay si Joseph Ambo. Nakakalungkot, ano, doon sa mga kaibigan natin. Definitely alam na nila kung ano nangyari. Yung laban kahapon dyan sa Japan, mga idol, naurot tayo 0-4. Meron pong 4 Filipinos na lumaban dyan sa Japan kahapon. Unfortunately, 3 po yung napahinto at isa lamang po yung tumagal sa round 12 at none other than Joseph Ambo. Kahit na medyo may tama, nagkaroon ng injury, naitawid niya pa rin yung full 12 rounds. Pero it's si Jezreel Waminal got caught with a body shot, bagsak sa round 1. Rene Marcuarto against bumagsak sa round 2 ng 2 beses, bumagsak sa round 1, and then natulak sa round 6, and then in-stop na po ng referee. At si Roldan Aldea nakalasa po ng isang straight right mula sa kanyang kalaban in the first round. Batag tawag sa inyo, idol. Batag this week sa amin saging, Bolina. Batag din sa Bicol. Magandang araw, brother Ronald Robinson Di Arroyo. Maraming salamat. Eto, tuloy-tuloy tayo. Baka matagal-tagal pa yung laban, pero this bout is worth watching. Bantamweight na tayo, Sir Hayes versus Ramon Taveras. Sila na po yung maglalaban. Bro, Winter, kamusta? Idol, Vogue versus Toporia, kanino ka? Volkanovski ba to, idol? Hindi ko pa masyadong nahimay. Alan Gumiran Talo lahat ng Pinoy. Ay, baka nag-message sa akin si Winter. Ito, nagche-check lang tayo ng mga schedule. Boy hingal din kasi si Dricus kaya delikado din niya. So, alam natin yung cardio nitong si Sean Strickland, ba't may lumilipad dito? Damaging testicle punch. Oo, damaging testicle punch yun, brother Jameson Cruz. Opo, boss. WWE, isali mo din sa wag idol. Ingat si Dricus, wag magpa-gas out hanggang maaari keep the fight sa wrestling and grounds. Ayun talaga, kaya lang kasi maganda rin yung depensa nitong si Sean Strickland. Ito, labanan na rito. First round sa bakbakan. Ito, round 1. Between Saidi and Taveras. Siday palang bigkas. At saka si Strickland magaling dumepensa sa stand-up at ground. Agree, brother, hindi nga nakatama ng maayos yung mga leg kicks ni Easy Adesanya. Kumbaga basang-basa ni Sean Strickland yung mga pwedeng ibato ni Easy Adesanya that time. Brother Ron says AB Fight Club. Happy Sunday. Maraming salamat mga Sports Manda Boxing. Ito, nagbe-breakfast ako ng nilagang saging saba. Ito, so far, si Day umaatake ng combination. Ang napapansin ko dito sa UFC, no? Iba na rin yung ground game nila. Iba na rin yung stand-up game nila. At the very beginning, yun naman talaga, no? Yung pinaka foundation. And then of course, yung wrestling. Stand-up game, normally batuhan talaga ng mga malalakas sa suntok tong mga mamang to. Kasi ang nangyayari pagka alam nila na magaling ka sa ground game, dadaling ka nila sa stand-up game. So you have to make sure that maganda rin yung stand-up game. You have power para you have what it takes kung in case na maging stand-up o maging ground game yung labanan. Si Dricus malupit din eh. High level na rin talaga. Sa tingin mo, Idol, ang mas MMA o boxing? Sa tingin ko, Idol, ang kung titingnan natin, iba yung cardio ng mga boksingero. Iba yung cardio ng mga boksingero, Idol. High level stand-up nila, yeah. Tsaka black belt din sa BF, bukod sa may wrestling si Strickland, mahirap din labanan sa ground. Agree, brother? Most likely to win. I agree, Gregorio Juliano. I have Strickland winning din eh. Kasi kung titingnan natin, si Ray, connecting with this, yung mga punches niya, no? Although meron na rin siyang tama sa kanya kaliwang mata, stand-up game still. Buti may MMA na din pala. Alex Consuelo, nilagyan ko na rin. Stand-up game to C-Day versus Taveras. Pero maganda yung mga patama ni C-Day. There was a good body shot landed by Taveras. Bumagsak doon si C-Day. Ang ganda ng sikwat. Pero back to your question, brother, ano? Kasi kung titingnan natin pagka nagko-cross yung mga MMA fighters sa boxing, mabilis din sila mag-gas out eh. Mabilis sila mag-gas out eh. Sports Plus lamang si Drico sa odds. Sarap tumaya kay Strickland. O nga, ano? Hindi ko alam, hindi ko nakita, Idol, pero nakita ko dito sa iba. So far, kailan laban ni Fury, Idol? John Paul Kirol? Parang alam ko February 17. I will need to double check Kasi nung makita ko sa boxrec.com, yeah, February 17 nakalagay dito. February 17 yung laban. Taveras, kumaka-counter dito and nahirapan din si C-Day. Tumama yung mga shots dito ni Taveras. Pero yung calf kicks na yon na tumatama, mga idol, pag tumama sa calves, masakit yun eh. Sabi nga nila maraming mga magagaling na sumipa dyan sa calf kicks, sa calves. Ang ganda ng galaw ng Taveras, mga idol, yung counter niya, no? Welcome, brother. Tuloy, oo. Ang lupit nung laban nung ano, ang lupit nung galawan nung Taveras. At saka ang kickboxers lagi hirap sa mga boxers na kaya dumepensa ng kicks ni elbow at marunong mag-takedown. Agree, brother. Welcome, John Paul Quirol. Eto, umatake na rito si Taveras. Ang ganda ng, ang taas na ng confidence ni si Day. Kanina, kaya lang tinatamaan siya. Ang ganda ng setup nitong si Taveras. Ang ganda ng kanyang footwork. Sniper mag-counter, agree? Brother Winter. Oh, there was a right landed by Taveras. Combination. Buti na lamang po natapos yung round. Galit para mainit si mainit si Taveras kasi si Day kasi tinamaan siya. Uso calf kicks kasi it managed distance nag-inflict ng heavy damage. Yeah. Reklamo ng ibang mga confession ng mga UFC fighters. Parang sa una daw hindi mo mararamdaman yan eh. Pero pag paulit-ulit na tinatamaan, it will take out your legs eh. Wala talaga. Ayun ang pinakamasaklap doon. Kaya ngayon dinedepensa na nila nung una hindi eh. Wala, idol. Brother Jimson Cruz ang I believe ang nasa Team Lakay na lang is na kilala natin si I forgot the name. Yung anak ni Isang Yaw. Si John Lo Mark Sangyaw. And then on the other hand, sina Champ Edward Fulayang, sina Pasio, Danny Kingad, Jeremy Pacatio, nagbukod na po sila Lions Nation MMA na yan. Lions Nation MMA. Tsaka sige Eustaquio. Yung effectivity kasi ng mga calf kicks eh. Sorry guys, hindi ko napatakbo yung oras natin. Sabay ko na lang sa timer ko. Ayan, nakatama na maganda doon si Day. Pero maingat pa rin gumalaw itong si Yung elbow, yung tumatama pero basag na yung ilong dito ni si Day. Ito sabay na, I think DDP. Blessed Sunday, Brother Jose Cabug. Nice to be with you, sir. Welcome, sir. Ang Team Lakay kasi sa 1, sa 1 lang sila eh. Lions Nation MMA, nandun, ba't wala nakikita WBO title eliminator sa isang vlogger? Fake news ba natingnan ko kasi? Saan yung WBO title eliminator about Brother Virgil Valencia para ma-search natin? Eto, nagte-take over na rito si Day. Pero basag na rin, ultimo dun sa matindi pa rin. And I think kailangan ditong bumalik si Taveras yung mga combinations niya sa body. Brother Virgil Valencia, pakiclear kung ano yung WBO title eliminator. Wala na, pagod na si Day. Ang ganda pa nung hangin, wala pang tama itong si Taveras. Ang ganda rin ng kanyang takedown defense. Sira na yung galawan nitong si Day. Right straight. Sa Google po. Nakatama, bagsak, oo. Yung kaninong laban to, brother? Kaninong laban yung WBO title eliminator? Survival mode na lang si Day. Basag na yung mukha. Ang ganda ng ginagawa rito. Nagbe-facing din si Taveras. Kasi sabi nakikita rito yung ni Taveras hindi niya naman kailangan pumunta kay umatake kasi Day. Kasi si Day na yung automatic na pumapasok. Pag nakatama ng combination itong si Taveras, doon lang siya umatake. Winted TV Cash Cow, si Chadri. Kaya ayaw bitawan. Ayan, nakatama si Deyon. Diretso pa rin ang tapang ni Casimero. Wala pang malinaw na information, idol. Hanggat hindi na i-announce, brother, marami kasing nag-fake news niyan. Yung TJ Doheny versus Casimero. Magandang laban. Kaya lang sa akin, hindi ko nire-report, hindi ko sinasabi until yung fight na yan is meron ng black and white, meron ng kontrata, or the fight has been announced by Treasure Boxing Promotion. And nababasa natin sa mga malalaking boxing websites. Pumapasok pa rin, ang ganda ng conditioning nitong ni si Day, no? Hometown niya to, ayaw niya mapahiya eh. Best fighter in their weight division, sir. Itong sa bantamweight, wala ako pang detalye eh. Pero ito, titingnan ko para sa'yo, ano? Si Sean O'Malley, ang ano dito, ang current champion. Bro Sports Manda, kapag may laban Team Lakay Alliance Station, pati sila man mag-live ka din. Yeah, oo, idol, pag meron. Sa ano meron ha? Sa 28 meron si Danny Kingad sa Lions Nation MMA. Parang nagloko yung feed ko bigla ah. Balikan ko lang to, idol. Yeah, yan talaga yung isa sa mga original sa one o kasama si Alex Silva at Moraes. Balita ko hindi na si Casimero yung eliminator. Ganda ng head kick. Oo nga, Winter TV, salamat sa info. Ito, nag-aantay tayo na ng details. Ay, sorry. Lumaki yung ano natin. Tapos na po yung round number 2. Pupunta na tayo sa round number 3. Yeah, idol. Oh, para meron tayong dagdag ng kwentuhan. Dagdag tayo sa kwentuhan. Ito, nag-aantay din tayo ng mga detalye sa mga laban. Para nagloko yung aking ano ah. Nagloko yung aking live. Lipat na ulit tayo. Yeah. Idol, that's true. Magkaiba yan. Magkaiba. Actually, when it comes to ano no, when it comes to safety ng mga fighters, iba ang sa one. Meron silang hydration test eh, ang one. Meron silang hydration test. Kung saan tinetest nila yung mga fighters to make sure na maayos yung kanilang weight cutting. Ayun ang sinisiguro nila. So, wait lang ah. Nag-check ako ng ating mapapanonoran. Saka iba scoring and rules, yeah? Agree? Agree. Ito, idol ah. At chinecheck ko lang yung aking ano. What is something about Crawford and Manny Pacquiao? Hindi ko pa masyadong na-check, idol. Hindi ko pa masyadong na-check yung kay ano, kay Pacman at saka yung kay Crawford. Well, if mangyayari yan, I believe it can be I can say an exhibition bout. Pero sa UFC kasi walang limit Reyes Islam, 200 pounds walking weight, pero sa 155 lumala. Ay, idol. Isa pa yon. I mean, yung hydration test, chinecheck sa UFC kung Yung okay ba yung pagbabawas mo, hindi ka dehydrated. Ayun ang ginagawa nila sa UFC mga idol. Sorry, ito round number 3 na tayo. Round 2 pa lang dito sa akin. Ba't na-delay? Dali, balikan ko nga yung sa isa. Anong round na sa inyo, mga idol? Anong round na sa inyo? Round 3, o nga, round 3. Tata, bumalik na, sorry. Medyo na-delay lang sa akin. Ibabalik ko lang tong time ko. Third round, competitive. Body kick. Mukhang bumabawi pa rito si Sidey, ano? Round 3 na. Maraming salamat mga idol. Ito. Julie Van, good morning brother. Ronzes AB Fight Club. Medyo busy din ako kasi kahapon hindi ko masyadong na-research ito. Yung mga fights and all yung mga updates, but don't worry guys, moving forward ayusin na natin yan para makakuha tayo ng mga rankings, which is very important. Sa ano naman, mukhang mananalo pa dito si ano? Si Sidey. Parang dun sa previous round medyo close, especially yung round 2, baka maaring ibigay yung kay Sidey. Pero right now ito Taveras. Grabe, basag na rin ano? Oo, kaya nagigpit sila sa rehydration niya. At saka sa hydration, brother. Something to avoid after a game like if boxing happen. I hope it's correct. Yeah, yung hydration test, they wanted to make sure na okay yung water level mo, hindi ka masyadong drained, to make sure na pagdating doon sa ibabaw ng ng cage sa one fighting championship, okay yung kalusugan, mababa yung risk ng hindi magandang mangyari sa iyo after the fight. At yun yung kanilang pinopromote. Now, kung bumagsak ka sa hydration, hindi kanila hindi kanila pababayaan na maglaro mga idol. Anong tactics ang kaya gagawin? Siguro Francis Sabo sa parehas rin ano. Good left and combination coming from Sidey, from Taveras. Taveras umaatake na dito, and right now the exchange as we go to the final seconds. End of the bout. Grabe. Rematch na to mga idol. Ang tindi ng bakbakan, solid. Yung one sa MMA parang IBF sa boxing may regulation sa sa rehydration. Sa tingin ko, Princess Abusap yung gagawing style dito ni ni Sean Strickland. Same game plan yung katulad ng ginawa niya kay Easy. Make sure na nandoon siya sa sa right distance to attack and counter, at syempre to avoid yung mga takedowns and leg kicks in case. Kasi mas masipag bumato ng leg kicks itong si Du Plessis eh. Ayun na nakikita akong gagawin niyang game plan mga idol. Pero napakahirap pa rin yung constant pressure na ibibigay niyan sa'yo. Let's wait for the winner for the announcement. Nilagang batag. Pero eto, abangan natin. Guys, sino sa tingin nyo nanalo dun sa laban? Sa laban itong kay si Dea at kay Taveras. Same game plan lang din, oh. Kaibahan lang, mas may ground game si Dricus kaysa kay Easy. More on striking din kasi si Easy eh. Grabe yung mga damage na natamo nito mga mamang to. Pero nako, Sino sa tingin niyo nanalo dito sa dalawa? Ganda ng bakbakan, solid din, eh, 'no? Official decision, babasahin na po ni Bruce Buffer. Split decision. Panalo si Taveras talaga. Sobrang close nung laban. Sobrang close ng laban. Dehydration, may loss of power, and then because slow movement and strength. Agree, brother. Agree. Agree, agree, agree. Sportsmanda, may plan ka ba dumalaw kay Jerwin sa Magallanes? Hindi ko pa rin sigurado, no? Titingnan ko kung magmamaterialize, baka pwede, baka pwede. Abangan ko rin, kausapin ko rin yung mga kaibigan natin, mga vloggers. Meron din naman tayong kaibigan diyan. Baka magpunta ako sa mga interesado bumili ng motor diyan. Bonus 110 color black wrench ko kung pala at fairings lang issue pandagdag po sa keta kumain, no. Good luck. Baka idol, baka pag-iisipan ko pa kasi kausapin ko din si tanungin ko rin si Coach Joven kung kailan yung plano nilang lumipad at maaga pa naman, baka samantalahin ko yung pagkakataon. Kung meron ako makakasabay, pwede rin sa survival camp. Noong nakaraan nakita ko nag-post si Bro JM, galing na siya doon. Galing na siya doon. So, pwede sa Magallanes, Cavite, baka pag meron akong pagkakataon. May plano ka ba, brother Ronces? AB Fight Club. Taga saan ka ba, brother Ronces? Okay din manood doon. Nung nakaraan dati, nag-iimbita na sorry, si Coach Joven. Oo. Ano rin yung si Coach Joven, sobrang ano rin, sobrang bait. Sobrang bait si Coach Joven. At yung opportunity kasi nandoon na rin si Vincent Astrolabio. Nakita niyo sa video ni Jerwin ng Kahas, yung papalit-palit ng sparring partner. Nakakapagod yun. Kakapagod yun. Pero kudos talaga kay Vincent Astrolabio kahit saan. Anong camp ni Marlon Tapale sa Baguio, umakyat na rin yan para tumulong. And this time, ito na naman sa camp ni Champ Jerwin ng Kahas. Nandiyan pa rin si Vincent Astrolabio para tumulong. Somewhere in South sa NCR ako, bro. Okay, okay. Somewhere in the South sa NCR ako. Okay, brother. Okay, okay. Baka tingnan ko rin kung ano. I-message mo ako, bro, sa Sportsmanda na Facebook page. Para makita ko yung message mo. Para in case, update tayo doon. Ako dito sa Mandaluyong, solid. Last question about Jerwin Sir Manda. Good content to your community channel. I like that, sir. Yes, maraming salamat, sir. Kasi kung titingnan natin, Jerwin ang Kahas, sino na ba yung mga tinalo nitong si Jerwin ang Kahas? 2 Japanese fighters na tinalo nito. Teiro Kinoshita at I forgot the other name. At si Ruichi Funay. Ang huling Japanese fighter na nakalaban ni Jerwin Angkas was Ruichi Funay. That was way back 2019. Pero itong si Teiro Kinoshita, yung undercard nung laban ni Senator Pacquiao si Funay at saka si Kinoshita. Ini-edit ko pa lang kagabi yung video na yun, nakalimutan. Pag minsan maraming iniisip ganun talaga. But anyway, we're still waiting for the next bout to happen. At so far, kumukuha ako ng update dito. So meron na tayong 5 laban na nangyayari. We still have 7 more fights. 7 more fights na o 6 more fights bago yung kay Sean Strickland. Mabilis na lamang to kung magkakabagsakan. Upcoming bout will be between Charles Jourdain versus Sean Woodson. Magandang labanan din to mga idol. Good morning, brother. Prelims pa yata ang pinapalabas. Yes, brother. Prelims pa. Prelims pa. So far, pangatlong prelims na to, no? 2 preliminary bouts na lamang po. Then papunta na tayo sa main card. Parang gusto kong magpatimpla ng kape. Ano oras main event, James? That's a good question. Ang sinasabi nila mag-start yung main card is alas 10. So baka mamaya madugtong, baka 11 yan. Ang tinatansya ko, baka mamaya umabot pa ng mga mag-aalauna, idol. Okay din yung concept ng Omega, ginagawa nilang social boxing at sa casino nila gagawin next event, pinipenetrate nila paying market. Agree, brother. Suporta tayo sa mga kaibigan natin, kay Brother Diego Bandido. Thanks God that you're busy in career vlogs. More blessing. Maraming salamat, sir. Ayun talaga, as much as I can, habang nag-i-edit, bukas magre-release pa tayo ng video. At trabaho-trabaho, one-man band lang. Yung labanan dun sa New Star Resort and Casino sa Cebu. Nakausap ko nga si Brother Coach Ray Titing Orais. Sabi niya, sasaglit daw siya, lapagan din lang, mabilisan. Tinatanong niya kung pupunta ako, alanganin ako Alanganin ako pumunta sa Cebu. Ang hirap pati mag-book, especially right now. Kung rush yung booking, ang hirap din makakuha, ang hirap din makabili. Gusto ko sanang pumunta para makapanood dito sa New Star Resort and Casino. Ang ganda ng mga lineup Lalaban dyan yung kaibigan natin si Ronnie Baldonado, Benny Cañete, Froilan Saludar, Christian Araneta, Jason Mama. Magbabalik si Jason Mama. Jason Santissima. Sasabak din dito si Jason Santissima versus Pablito Canada. Super Featherweight yung title. Ramil Roda. So far, Alto Yogon, makakalaban niya si Kotaro Sekine. Charles Jourdain versus Sean Woodson. Yung susunod na laban natin. After nito, trabaho pa pero on 23. Mga idol huwag nyo kalimutan, January 23, dadalhin din po natin yan. Kenshiro Teraji versus Canizales. Dedepensa ni Kenshiro Teraji yung mga belts niya. Carlos Canizales. Susubok. Sungkitin. Etong Venezuelan to, idol si Carlos Canizales. Susubukan niya sungkitin yung WBA Super World at yung WBC Light Flyweight title. Yung 2 belt ni Kenshiro Teraji. Okay din na may Omega at Sandman doon sa events New Star. Meron din Treasure Boxing Promotion, brother. Johnny Elorde is in there. Johnny Elorde is in there. And then of course, kasama din po yung Treasure Boxing Promotion kasi nagkaroon ng rematch itong si Froilan Saludar at si Keita Kurihara para sa OPBF. Alam natin yung nangyari doon. Keita Kurihara got dropped in the first round by Froilan Saludar. Froilan Saludar surprised Keita Kurihara at mukhang hindi nila matanggap. At dito naman gaganapin yung rematch nila sa New Star Resort and Casino. Suportahan po natin yan. Hindi ko lang alam, brother, at tatanungin ko si Bro Diego kung magla-live sila. Gary Ara, shoutout sa idol watching from Victoria, Australia. Pakibate sila. Shoutout kay Rocky Garaza at Ryan Meran. At thanks idol, mabuhay mga Uragon. Ibaga pa Nganya nagpamahaw akong batag. Charles Jourdain. versus Woodson. Ang laki nitong si Woodson. Maraming salamat, Padingari Ara. Shout out, shout out. Leg kick coming, head kick coming from Woodson but blocked. Medyo telegraph. Ang laki nung nung Jordan. Jologs Mali, morning Sports Manda. Shoutout sa iyo at sa mga toda natin dyan sa Angono Rizal. Shoutout sa inyo. Maraming salamat, brother. Yung mga kaibigan nating toda dyan sa Angono Rizal. Shoutout lalong-lalo na kay brother Jolog Salian Gali. Ito, wala pang ginagawa, pinapakita rito si Jordan. Although he looks like he wanted to show some of his skills. Parang ganito yung laban, idol. Right, more visitors coming in from Bisaya Rio. Festivities this January. Viva Pit Senyor on Cebu, Dinagyang in Iloilo at Atihan in Calibo, Aklan. O nga, sunod-sunod yung mga events dyan, ano? Hindi pa ako nakakapunta kahit isang beses. Hirap din pagka busy pero okay rin. Tsaka okay din yung broadcast booth ng Omega, si Attorney Juan Yambao pati Coach Franco Relioda, kuha nila technical aspects ng boxing. Yeah. Eto, sumusubok na lumapit dito si Woodson. Ay, sorry, ang tangkad pala si Woodson. Si Woodson yung matangkad. Ayaw pagamitin ni Woodson yung hide and reach advantage niya, no? But Jordan, medyo matindi rin yung combination. Shoutout kay Kuya Bay 2 mula sa Bohol. Brother, shoutout sa iyo at maraming salamat sa pag-tune in. Woodson, pero nakakatakot din yung mga hooks na binibitawan dito na ni Jordan, ano, mga idol, mukhang mabigat, madiin. Round 1. Nakalimutan ko ilagay yung round ko, idol. Combination mula kay Woodson from the outside. Gandang umaga, brother! Pretty tit. Shansam Legaspi, magandang umaga. John Mark Vlog 88, shoutout sa iyo, brother. Thank you very much for tuning in. And eto, UFC naman tayo. Last 2 bouts ng preliminaries bago tayo papunta sa main card. Combination, atake itong si Jordan. He knows that he has the disadvantage at kailangan niya pumasok sa inside para makakonekta. Although his leg kicks, tumatama pa rin pero ang hahaba pa rin. Medyo mapula na rin yung front leg nitong si Woodson. May Pinoy ba sa UFC or film, sir? Thank you. Parang I'm not sure. I will need to double check. Si Mark Munoz ang alam ko dati. Mark Munoz, idol. Ang Phil-Am. Kaya lang wala na rin si Mark Munoz. Yung mga naglaro, si Mark Munoz, yung dating one heavyweight champion. Nakakalimutan ko na talaga, no? Pagka Tsaka isa difference sa one, yung sipa, mas mataas sumipa, tigawan. Pati mas gumagamit ng elbows and knees sa UFC kasi mababa sipa and more on footwork, pati punches. Yeah. Brandon Vera. So far sila lang yung medyo sumikat, ano. Meron pa yung si Mana Martinez. Mana Martinez, babae naman sa UFC. Si Mark Strickland, lumaban din yan sa UFC. Mark Strickland, lumaban din yan na nag-debut yan nung 2020. Si Mark Strickland. Vera retired, yes po. Brandon Villa. Retired na. So, ay yung huling laban niya dito sa MOA, way back 2021 ata yun. 2021. 2022 ba yun? I almost forgot. Mahirap kasi sa UFC kasi kailangan elite yung wrestling at boxing mo. Normally ngayon, brother, ang karamihan sa foundation sa UFC is wrestling talaga. Pag maganda yung wrestling background mo, round 2 na tayo. Ayusin ko lang to, sabay ko lang. Woodson is on the attack right now. He has the advantage. Combination coming from Jourdain. Wala masyadong tumama. Round 2 na tayo, scheduled for 3. 3 rounds lang to. Good body kick coming from Jourdain, from Woodson. But walang follow-up yung ginagawa dito ni Woodson. He has the advantage. Ayaw niya gamitin yung hide and reach. Kasi mabilis din pumasok itong si Jourdain, but there was a good leg kick coming from Woodson. Na outbalance doon. And this is what Woodson is doing. Ginagawa niya, kino-confuse niya itong si Jourdain. He kicks the leg low and then he goes up sa kanyang combination. Still quick hand coming from Woodson. Left straight counter. Southpaw itong si Woodson. Southpaw stand, another left. And another left on the outside. Hindi nakakaporma, hindi nakakapasok si Jourdain. Reason why, it's because yung constant movement nitong si Woodson, nahirapan siya. Pag pumapasok siya, nachichempan, another calf kick. Yung binigay doon ni Woodson. Head body, head kick, Woodson 31. Body. To single leg, hawak-hawak ni Jourdain. Let's see if we can take down itong si Woodson. Very tall, but slowly Woodson landing some elbows. Still, hawak-hawak ni Jourdain yung single leg. Is having difficulties taking down si Woodson kasi napakahaba ng mga bias, mga idol. And he will need to exert more effort and strength kung gusto niyang pabagsakin tong mamang to kasi napakalaki. And then at the same time, kahit hawak-hawak niya on the cage, etong si Woodson, inaabot pa rin siya ng suntok. Jourdain, still not letting go of that single leg and then tries a spinning elbow but missed. Kasi ka-wrestling can lock your opponent, yeah. Rainbow Awe, isa na naman pong. And take him down, yeah. He cannot, definitely. Bawal i-live. Kung nag-YouTube ka, brother, dapat alam mo yan. Yung mga copyright, unang-unang mga alamin yan, brother. Basa-basa din, brother, pagka maintindihan mo nakalagay diyang commentary. Hindi porket laki ramong live, live na. Parang sa nanonood, ikaw lang hindi nakakaintindi. I-take him down niya, sobra. Hindi niya kaya. Napakahaba, ang ganda rin ng takedown defense ni Woodson. Another combination coming from Jourdain and another single leg takedown. Ito mo ang gusto niyang kunin yung double leg. Knees to the thigh. Ang ibinabato dito ni Jourdain, still very unsuccessful sa kanyang takedown. Iba rin din yung ginagawa rito ni Woodson. So what he's doing is every time na pumoporma ng takedown single leg, itong si Jourdain, kinakapitan ni Woodson yung wrist para hindi niya malaka ng mga idol, para hindi niya ma-pull. Kinokontra niya, which is a good thing. And then at the same time, dinadaganan siya ni Woodson. Dinadaganan siya ni Woodson. 1-2 mula kay Woodson from the outside but missed. Closing seconds na tayo dito sa round number 2 scheduled for 3. It looks like this fight will go the distance. Head kick mula kay Charles Jourdain. The Maples end of the bout. Papunta na tayo sa round number 3. Hirap siya. Ang laki masyadong haba ng bias. At ang kung ipagpapatuloy ni Charles Jourdain yung pag-ambisyon niya na i-take down doon, mauubusan siya, magagas out siya. But I think, no, papunta na tayo sa third round, baka doon niya naubusin lahat. Baka doon niya naubusin lahat. Eto, according sa mga bumoto, we have 64 votes. At according po sa inyo, 64% ang nagsasabi na mananalo si Strickland at yung natitirang 36% ang nagsasabi na mananalo si Dricus du Plessis. Round number 3. Here we go. Third and final round. Mag-live sa mga parehas na boxing at UFC pag may same day event. Mas nauna madalas yung main event ng boxing. Oo nga, idol. Mukhang pwede gawin. Pwede naman, idol. Normally kasi parang lumalabas na sa MMA, especially UFC, mga alas 12 pasado, alauna. Ganun na. Baka umabot pa rin, ano? Slightly getting outboxed though. Yeah. Timeout, idol. Yeah, idol. Matik. Knee to the chest, landed by Woodson ang haba, idol. Nakatayo lang siya doon, hindi siya tumalon, ha. Attack mula kay Jourdain. Ang lupit pa rin ng galawan nito si Woodson, nakailag siya sa mga assault na yun, ano, combination. And Jourdain is on the attack. Gusto na niyang pumasok rito. Buddy, ako nun sa FB Live tapos ikaw yung maraming salamat to cellphone. Maraming salamat, brother, Kuya Bay. Eto. Nakabadilak ata itong si Woodson. I know, hindi. Hawak-hawak niya, nakapwesto. It looks like he was going to take him down. Woodson, itong si Jourdain. But Jourdain wisely spin and holding the wrist of Woodson. Of course, that is a good way to defend it. Especially mga takedown. Pag nalaka ng mga braso, hold the wrist. Jourdain is on the attack. And double leg takedown. Let's see if kung magiging successful siya dito. Ubusin niya na. And then he goes to his back. Pero nahirapan pa rin. Ang laki. Ang hirap ng double leg dito. Win-loss ni Strickland on his record po, Sir Manda. Yeah. So far, no, according sa Topology, ang record, win-loss record ni Strickland is 28-5. Ayun ang kanyang record according sa Topology. But this guy won his 3 straight matches. Natalo siya kay Alex Pereira noong July 2022. And then bumalik ng December 2022, natalo rin siya kay Jared Cannonier. Pero after nun, bumalik siya 2023. Imamov Magomedov, tinalo niya, mga idol. And then Israel Adesanya yung kanyang huling nakakalaban. Samantalang itong si Dricus du Plessis, undefeated dito sa Octagon, pero meron na siyang record na almost perfect, 22 wins, 20 wins, 2 losses. Ayun na number niya. Wild missing pa rin itong si Jourdain. Now, if you wanted to land some punches and combination dito kay Woodson, you have to exert more effort, put more pressure, make him uncomfortable. Dahil kung hindi, katulad nito, alam ni Woodson that he has the advantage. Left hand landed on the chest coming from Woodson. Still single leg, hawak-hawak nitong si Jourdain. Let's see if he can finally take down itong si Woodson. Uppercut, left uppercut, nahirapan pa rin. And wala, nahirapan si Jourdain. Alam niya mauubo siya, mapapagod siya doon. Kasing ginagawa nito si Woodson, magsisingle leg si Jourdain, kinakapitan ni Woodson yung head and then dinadaganan niya, nakakapagod yun kaya hindi maka... Idol Manda, lahat ng Pinoy na lumaban sa Japan kahapon ay galing sa MP Promotion. Parang hindi ata, Idol, parang hindi. Parang hindi ata. Hindi ata, hindi, Idol. $30 seconds left dito. Umaatake na si Woodson. Alam niya pagod na si Jourdain. Left straight from the outside and then he attack. It looks like at this point, Woodson, there's a guillotine attempt coming from Jourdain as Woodson tries to take down itong si Jourdain, but it looks like nakalusot. Final 3 seconds. Ground and pound. Naubusan na ng oras. The end of the third round. So scorecards dito, and I think baka panalo rito si si Woodson. Malaki yata si Woodson. Hirap talaga pag malaki. And then at the same time, marunong mag-defend ng takedown. Fight! Yeah. Naubos ko na yung saging ko. Dalawang nilagang saba. Kaya nga, brother, that's true. That's true. Ang laki masyado. Featherweight, yung timbang Pero itong si Woodson, ang laki. Ano bang height nito si Woodson? 6'2", brother. 6'2". Ito, numbers. Significant head strikes, 43 Woodson, 14 Jourdain. Significant body strikes, 15 Jourdain, 8 Woodson. Leg kicks, 20 Jourdain, 12 Woodson. 2 of 3 takedowns defended, 4 out of 4 defended by Woodson. Pero I think para sa akin panalo dito si Sean Woodson via decision, but this is a close bout, Idol. Let's see. Let's listen to the decision. Laki, 6'2". $29-28 Jourdain. Split decision to. Woodson. Panalo si Charles Jourdain. Panalo si Charles Jourdain. Dali lang, nagkaroon ng lito. Nagkaroon ng kalituhan, ha? Sean Woodson pala panalo. Sean Woodson pala panalo ng karlituhan bigla. Yeah, fittest division niya. Kaya nga nalito rin ako. Parang Charles Jordan yung napakinggan natin Tama ba tayo, idol? Oo nga Oo. Lol. Grabe Dan Bernardo. Tama ba tayo ng narinig na pare-parehas? O, di ba? Grabe. Pagkarinig ko si Charles. Pati ako nalito Pati ako nalito. It's a prank. Oo nga, brother. Parang na Miss Universe. Nagkamali Dan Bernardo nga grabe Pati ako nalito Sabi ko, paano nanalo to si ano? But anyway, it is what it is. Isang laban pa tayo sa prelims bago tayo sa main card. A split decision. So, 2 bouts na magkasunod ang nauwi sa split decision. Malakas si Du Plessis no? Ito some of the highlights ni Du Plessis pinapakita. Leg kick. Heavy shots. Pure water plays. Poor water plays. Daya ng ref, RC Jeff. O nga, mekos-mekos. Mali. O nga But anyway, it is what it is. Congratulations, and we're just waiting for the next about to happen. And it will be between Brad Katona and Garrett Armfield. So far, marami mga Canadian fighters ang lumaban dito. Meron na pang isa, dalawa, tatlo. 5 Canadian fighters na yung lumaban, and so far isa pa lamang po yung nanalo, si Jillian Robertson. But anyway, guys, mga upcoming bout tayo. Close fight siguro kaya get wrong, yeah? Yung pagkakabanggit ata nung sinabi naman ni na malinaw ni Bruce Buffer yung salitang sniper, the sniper Sean. The sniper Woodson, parang nagkalito. Parang ako, pagkakarinig ko parang Charles Charles, yung pala Sean. Nakakalito talaga. Sa Canada ata kasi madaming Canadian, yes po. Kaso isa pa lang yung nananalo sa kanila, 4 Naulat. Guys, mga upcoming boxing bout tayo. January 23, nadali natin yan. Kenshiro Teraja vs. Carlos Canizales. And then on January 26, sa New Star Resorts, local bout, local fight scene. Christian Araneta versus Arvin Magramo, main event. Co-main will be Froilan Saluda versus Keita Kuriara. And then next will be on January 28, Jaime Munguia versus Jan Ryder. Dadalhin po natin yan sa The Zone din na yung bakbakan na to. Oscar Collazo will be defending his WBO minimum weight title against Reyneris Gutierrez. This is the second time na dedepensa nito ni Oscar Collazo after getting this belt kay Melvin Jerusalem, ano, and then sumubok na lumaban si Garen Diagan. This time, Reyneris Gutierrez, the fighter from Venezuela, will try his luck against dito. Sorry, the from Nicaragua. This guy has 10 wins, 2 knockouts, 1 loss. Delikado rin. And then, susunod yan is eto ng laban ni February 1 na rito, yung kay Angelo Leo versus Mike Plania. Medyo mabigat-bigat na laban ni Mike Plania. Dehado siya rito. Romero Duno versus Antonio Moran. Malaki ang pag-asa ang pagbabalik ni Duno. Hopefully, no? Malupit-lupit pa rin yung kanyang pakita. Kabayan, si Saigana Kenshiro Teraji sa Martes pa de. Sa Martes pangkawat. Pero mag-ano ako dito, Kenshiro Teraji ako. Best Intelligent Entertainment. I'm not sure what do you mean. Lucas Labijak. Lukash Labijak. But anyway, we're just waiting for the next bout to happen, and it will be between Brad Katona and Garrett Armfield, and then we will go to our main card. Mabilis na lamang to. So this bout is going to be an entertaining one dahil etong si Brad Katona currently has 13 wins, 2 losses. Samantalang si Garrett Armfield has 9 wins, 3 losses. Now, if you take a look at their numbers, sa last fight nitong si Brad Katona, dito sa, this is the Ultimate Fighter 31. So, nag-debut ito sa the Ultimate Fighter 31, and then this is going to be his second fight dito sa UFC. But in his last 5, 6, 7 bouts, 6 bouts, I'm sorry, puro decision, no? Puro decision. Itong si Brad Katana, but if you take a look at Garrett Armfield, this guy came off from a win against Tashoni Kazama with a straight right in the very first round. So this guy has power. But he lost kay David Onama via arm triangle choke. Canadians love individual sports, even in Olympics. Lots of talents also. Yeah. Garrett Armfield has been introduced. His opponent, Brad Katona of Canada. .56. So this guy is from Dublin, Ireland, pero dito na lumalaban sa Canada. Here we go. Round 1. Kevin McDonald is the third man in the ring. Here we go. Round 1. Atake agad dito si Armfield. He knows that he has the power when it comes to landing those shots and kicks. Armfield ducking down, waiting to explode. But that jab is a beautiful jab. And then he landed a left semi-hook on the head of Katona. Ito mukhang iba yung pinapakita rito ni Armfield. It looks like this fight will not go the distance because of the power that Armfield has. Good combination on the inside coming from Armfield. Bumapasok na siya rito. He's very fast and explosive. At ito si Katona, it looks like nag-aantay pa siya rito, is checking what Armfield can do, and might be he's downloading those data. Katona, combination from Armfield. Pero kung titingnan natin yung at this point, if we take a look at these two fighters, Armfield starting fast here in the very first round, scheduled for 3 bantamweight bout. Armfield is from the US, Katona is from Canada, fighting out of Dublin, Ireland. Pero nandirito na siya sa Canada, Canadian citizen na to, mga idol. Rainbow Awe, pasensya brother ha. Kung hindi mo naiintindihan yung kung hindi mo naiintindihan yung live commentary, hindi ko nakasalanan yan. Gamitin mo yung mo, idol, Rainbow Awe, gamitin mo yung tawag mo rito, ang iyong keyboard para mag-search kung ano. Oh, pasensya, hindi nakakaintindi to. Porket okay, that was kind of low. Sa bulls, sa plums, etong si Armfield. Nine-2 pala yung oras natin. Hindi nakakaintindi to si Rainbow Hawe, oh. Wala kang makita, no? Kasi bawal talaga, brother. And now, atake to si Armfield. Sorry to ask how many mugs you drink of coffee in a day. Almost 5 mugs, especially during YouTube. I'm already 57 po, sir. Yeah, that's okay. Sa akin naman 4 cups a day. 4 cups a day. Pero normally, black coffee lang ako, brother. Black coffee lang. Idol yung live commentary. Ewan ka ba, dito na mga nasa abroad naman tong si Rainbow Hawe. Kaya lang parang hindi nakakaintindi. Diba? Mahina ang pangunawa nitong mamang to. Tulungan natin to. And Katona is very comfortable right now. But those power shots still belongs to Armfield. But kailangan niya mag-ingat. Sa Katona, yung mga shots din ng Katona may karga rin. And he moves very well. Ang bibilis gumalaw. But there was a good right landed by Armfield. Google, copy-paste mo, translate mo sa Tagalog, idol. Bigyan na natin ng maayos na instructions to. Live. Kasi ang naisip mo agad, brother, kasi ganito yan, brother Rainbow Hawe. Ako nandirito ka pa, pero kung wala ka na, mas maganda. Ganito kasi yan, brother Rainbow Hawe, Kasi nakita mo lang yung live, pero hindi mo binasa yung kabuuan, merong commentary. Idol. Ngayon, kaya sinabing live commentary dahil live kong pinapanood yung laban at live kong sinasabi, real time yung nangyayari. Brother Rainbow Hawe, wala kang makita, wala ka talaga makikita niyan, idol. Wala ka talaga makikita niyan sa YouTube. Pag meron ka nakita sa YouTube, baka yung mga viewers nun, yung mga subscribers nun, iilan lang. But right now, eto na, no? Katona, looking to take down itong si Armfield. He got his hands wrapped around his body, but wala pang chance para makapag-submit dito with his position. Very awkward at this point. It looks like he wanted to take down itong si Armfield, trying to drag him around, body lock. But what Armfield right now is doing is he's holding the wrist and trying to attack it, trying to twist, and here we go. Still having some problems itong si Katona. Hindi niya nagalaw yon, and medyo maraming nauubos siya doon, mga idol. Sorry 24 seconds na, hindi ko napahinto yung timer ko. Naubos na yung timer ko. Thanks, Mr. Sir. No acidity, no creamer. It's better on stomach. But yeah. Good kick to the head landed by Katona. And this is a very good round for him after that tremendous low blow. End of the round. End of the round. But eto, antayin natin yung susunod na round. But I think, nakuha yun ni, Katona. Pero ngayon hindi pa ako nagkakape. Ano pa lang ako, tubig pa lang ako, idol. Minsan, kailangan pagka nakakaedad na rin, kailangan na maingat na rin sa kinakain. Nakabili ako ng strawberry kahapon. Ito, kita nga yun. And then mga tinitira ko, kita pala dun sa gilid. But anyway, papunta na tayo sa next round number 2. Oh, idol, kasi masyado mataas ang sugar ng mga 3-in-1 coffees. Papunta na tayo sa round number 2. Here we go, round 2. Atake ito si Armfield. Katona missed with that overhand right. Nahirapan mag-takedown itong si Katona. Maganda rin yung defense ni Armfield. And right now, they go back dito sa stand-up game. But Armfield landing those left shot. Ang sabi nila rito, yung game plan ni Katona, what he's doing is normally he will try to wear you down. Iliyamado dito si Katona, minus 298 plus 220 si Armfield because of that first round. Armfield medyo bumagal na. Katona is on the attack. Alam na ni Katona kung ano yung pwedeng ibigay ni Armfield. That is why mataas na yung kanyang confidence level. He's throwing more combination. This guy will try to wear you down and look for opening and will try to expose you just like that. So narinig daw dito ni Daniel Cormier yung Cormier yung corner ni Armfield shouting discipline. It looks like this guy the team has a game plan and that is what it's doing. Armfield wanted to stay outside. Ang galing pa rin ng takedown defense nitong si Armfield. Katona sumablay pa rin yung kanyang takedown doon, nakalusot at madulas na rin yung mga katawan nila since this is the second round. Good combination from Katona, scoring blows. This is so far a good round for him, but that was a straight stick jab coming from Armfield. Good low leg kick coming from Katona. Katona now mixing it up. Leg kicks, straight and jabs. And there was a mistake kanina na nangyari. Wherein Armfield umatras at nakababa yung kanyang depensa. That is why he got caught. But there was a quick 1-2 from Armfield. And now they exchange inside. Pero parang pagod na dito si Armfield. Big shots after big shots are being thrown. But yung galawan dito mga idol, correct me if I'm wrong, kung nakikita nyo rito, parang pagod na si Armfield compared dito kay Katona. Maganda yung cardio. Body build, who's got better? Body build and strong po. Sorry, Jose Cabug, anong question? Who's got better? Body build and strong po. And Katona is doing a good job para nandun lang sa distansya si Armfield, ano? And this is what Katona wanted to do as we go down to the final 1 minute and 30 seconds dito sa round number 2. Yung mga angulo na pinapakita nung Katona, especially pag sumasablay yung Armfield, nahirapan si Armfield. Parang hindi pa rin masyado pinapawisan. Takedown attempt. There was a good right landed by Armfield. Ang ganda ng cardio nitong Katona, mga idol. Parang hindi napapagod. There was an accidental clash of heads a while ago. Under a minute left here. Round number 2. Katona is on the attack. There was a good left hook landed by Katona after that 1-2 combination. Ended with a hook. Katona got Armfield's number. Significant strikes. Armfield, nakakatama pa rin si Armfield. But finally, Katona took down Armfield with a double leg takedown. Pero nang mabilis pa rin nakatayo si Armfield, mga idol. Key to the head, knee to the head, landed by Katona. And still, Armfield securing the wrist nitong si Katona. Pero Katona landing some blows habang nasa likod ni Armfield, end of the round. Papunta na tayo sa third round. Papunta na tayo sa third round. Katona versus Armfield, and so far I think nakakuha yun ni Armfield. Grabe rin yung commercials nila, no, mga idol. Nakakagutom. And then after nito, papunta na tayo sa ating main card that will be headlined by 5 bouts. Of course, ang ating main event, Sean Strickland versus Dricus du Plessis. Ito round 3. Round 3, here we go. Katona and Armfield. And Armfield is on the attack. Staying sharp. Still, Katona, lamang pa rin dito. Sa odds, minus 230 plus 175 si Armfield. Mas bumaba. Armfield throws an overhand but missed. At eto, nagkakapihitan. Ang bilis ng ikot. Katona almost locking down ito si Armfield. Good left hooks landed by Katona. Mas maganda yung hangin dito ng Katona. Katona, body lock, sabay trip. Bagsak si Armfield, and for the very first time. Pero ang bilis pa rin ni Armfield pumihit. Nakatayo agad. Ang bibilis gumalaw nito mga mamang ito sa bantamweight division. And then, yung paboritong iba to ni Katona while nakabody lock, which is of course yung knee to the head. Right now, he's trying to trip itong si Armfield. But Armfield still holding the wrist nito si Katona to avoid another takedown attempt. Single leg mula kay Katona. Elbow to the head mula kay Armfield, and this is the right thing that he needs to do. If Katona continues to his left and attempt another takedown, kailangan na lumuhod dito ni Armfield para hindi mahawakan. Still hawak-hawak. Armfield Hawak-hawak yung double leg and then he released yung isang leg and then single leg and then bumalik na naman. So far, pretty even round, ano? Pretty even fight. Round 1 and 2. Tabla pa kung sino makakakuha nitong round number 3 ang may pag-asang makalamang. And I think medyo lumalamang dito si Katona because of those takedowns. Pero napagod na rin siya doon sa kapipilit niya ng takedown and this is a good time for Armfield to attack and land those power shots and those combination. Armfield checks the clock, indicating na medyo pagod siya or might be tinitingnan niya kung paano yung kanyang i-atake rito. Now they exchange shots. Katona landed left to the body and a short right. Accidental clash of heads again. Head body strikes. Armfield 58. Leg strikes from Katona 15. Another takedown scored by Katona. Pagod na si Armfield. Continuous pressure yung ginagawa dito ni Katona. That is why he managed to take down itong si Armfield for the second time dito sa round. Going to his side mount. But Armfield trying to do a triangle but is having difficulties. Armfield controlling the wrist of Katona as we go down to the final minute of round number 3 sa kanilang bakbakan. Katona still holding the single leg and throwing shots. At parang ito na lang, dito na lang tayo matatapos. Nag-shift from left to right. Itong si Katona ng single leg. Hindi pa rin makawala itong si Armfield. Nakalak pa rin yung elbow being dropped by Armfield and some shots. Now the exchange. Pagod na sila parehas. Final 20 seconds. Combination. 1, 2. Armfield and Katona. This fight is good. Another takedown. Sablay doon si Armfield. 6 seconds. Parehas na malalakas pero pagod na sila rito as we go down to the final seconds of round number 3. Ang tanong kung sino ang mananalo dito. Sa tingin ko mananalo rito via split decision or might be unanimous. Etong si Katona. Iba din, iba din. Okay, so ito, antayin lang natin yung announcement kung sino panalo. After nito, papunta na tayo sa main card ng labanan UFC 297, Strickland versus du Plessis. Dito kasi, dito ko na nilagay yung aking laptop. Let's see. Tingnan natin. Sabi nila, medyo lumamang daw si Armfield sa 1 and 2. Still, close round, close fight. Ano, Nanay Floros, kamusta? Blessing to you and your family as well po. Maraming salamat, Nanay Flor. Unanimous decision. Panalo si Garrett Armfield. Marami ang nagsabi kasi na it's dehado to, no? Dehado. Puro dehado. Ang nangyari is rounds 1 and 2 belongs to Garrett Armfield. That is why he was able to capture it. Sean Strickland arrives dito sa arena. Ang laban na to ay ginaganap sa Toronto in Canada. And Dricus du Plessis dumating na rin po. But anyway, papunta na tayo sa main card natin mga idol. 4 more fights and then doon na tayo sa ating main event. At ito nga po ay susundan ni Arnold Allen versus Movsar Evloev, Chris Curtis, Marc-Andre, Barriault, and Neil Magny versus Mike Elliott. And co-main event will be Raquel Penning versus Mayra Bueno Silva for the women's UFC bantamweight title. Vacant po yan. And then of course, Sean Strickland versus Dricus du Plessis. But anyway, in the meantime, magki-quick ano lang ako muna idol. Magki-quick bayo lang ako saglit para dito sa ating bakbakan. Nasa na ba yung aking ano? Yeah. Saglit lamang. All right, we're back. We're back. Papunta na tayo sa ating main event. Sa ating UFC event. Aba nag-aantay tayo sa ating main card. Coming up next. Pero dito sa mga botohan nyo mga idol according sa inyong mga puso, meron to po tayong 107 votes. 65% ang nagsasabi na mananalo si Sean Strickland. 35% ang nagsasabi na mananalo etong si du Plessis. Nagche-check lamang po tayo ng fighting ng UFC. Papunta na tayo sa ating main card. Nagbubukas lang po tayo. Okay. Magandang linggo sa inyo lahat mga idol. So yung ba mga kaibigan natin, mga malamang nagpapahinga na at tumotoms-toms na. Amang tama linggo. And then ang bilis na lamang po matatapos na naman ang buwan ng Enero. Pero ito, patuloy po ating dadalhin itong bakbakan na to. Thank you guys for tuning in. Sa ating mga kaibigan and of course, Nanay Floros, thank you. Ano ba nangyayari ngayon? So, nag-aantay tayo ng mga... Alright, here we go. So, ang ating mga commentators right now ay sina Daniel Cormier, nagkainitan sila dun eh. Oh. Yung pinapakita lamang po yung commotion na nangyari last December between Dricus du Plessis and itong si Sean Strickland. Yeah, Idol, may broadcast yung ESPN, Brother Joe Maritan. Yeah, correct. Meron pong ano, Idol Meron pong ere ang ESPN sa January 23. Yung laban na yan. Hindi ko lang alam kung meron sa, I will need to double check sa Facebook. Marami tayong makikita dyan na ways on how to check it eh. So ESPN, ang laban on the 23rd, of course, Taken Promotions. Hindi ko lang alam kung makakapanood tayo sa Abima, pero baka makakuha tayo sa Abima. I haven't checked it as well, pero I will. I will try to check it right now kasi napaka-importante na meron. Malapit na ang laban ni Jerwin at Jonas. So, very excited. Sana parang manalo. Sana hindi madaya. Kaya nga po Kain Idol Manda. Yes, Idol. Kumakain na rin ako ng still batag. Pangatlong saging natin. Eto, check ko lang yung sabi man natin. Pero alam ko merong ESPN ESPN. Meron ako nakita sa ESPN. Evloev na ba, Idol? Yes, Jemrick Abatayo, papunta pa lang. Pero right now, they're still introducing and giving some highlights para dito sa co-main event natin. Co-main event natin and then, of course, yung sa mga fighters na paparating at lalaban. So, chinecheck ko rin si Abima. Baka mamaya meron. Sundan ko na lang mga idol, medyo hindi ko pa makakita eh. Pero i-check ko, double check ko yan. Para meron tayong detalye. Pero meron sa ESPN, brother, meron na. Oo, brother, eto na. Papunta na tayo sa unang bout sa ating main card. Eto, meron na akong kape. Nagpatimpla na ako mga idol. Sarap. Sarap ng kape. Eto, main card na. Allen. Evloev. Sila na po yung maglalaban ngayon. We have Arnold Allen versus Movsar Evloev coming up sa ating first fight sa main card. At itong si Arnold Allen currently has 19 wins, 2 losses. Pero mabigat-bigat din tong si Arnold Allen. This guy is coming off with a loss against Max Holloway. Pero sa kanyang pakikipaglaban, matagal na rin ito sa UFC Fight Night. Began on 2016. So solid na rin to dito lagi sa UFC lumaban. At yun nga po, natalo lang siya kay Max Holloway sa kanyang huling fight. But before that, ilang consecutive wins ang in-score nitong mamang to. So let's see if Arnold Allen 29 kung makakabawi siya rito against dito kay Movsar Evloev. Movsar Evloev currently undefeated, 17 wins, no loss. Ang kanyang panalo ay against Diego Lopez way back May of 2023. So matagal-tagal na rin. Na-cancel yung kanyang bout. Paulit-ulit mga idol. Pero still, Diego Lopez yung kanyang nakakalaban. This guy still undefeated. Malaki ang future nito. Pero dito masusubukan siya with a veteran like Arnold Allen. Solid yan si Arnold Allen. Lakas mo pala. Yes po. Una pa lang idol. Una pa lang. Medyo mataas-taas. Pero yung ano lang to, yung naubos na yung brood ko, bukas pa ako makakabili. Ang hirap maghanap. Yung cafe puro na brewed coffee. Cafe puro na brewed coffee yung Jade Blend. Eto na, naglalakad na po si Movsar Evloev. Magandang test ito para kay Evloev mga idol. Magandang test ito para kay Evloev. Oops, tumakbo na yung ating timer. Binago ko lang. Evloev yung pronunciation nila mga idol. Pero ito, main card na tayo. Main card na. Yeah, idol, brewed coffee. Barako, kapeng barako sa Tagalog. Mga brewed coffee. Minsan pagka nagko-grocery ako, pag wala ako nakikita, bumibili na lang ako ng mga binubrewed na mga kape. Kasi bumili ako nung salaan na ilalagay mo lang dun yung brewed coffee tapos bubuhusan mo mainit na tubig. Ayos na. Power yan si Evloev. May tulog talaga yan kay Arnold. Dito nga siya matetest talaga. Second longest active win streak in UFC. Featherweight division. 6 undefeated, 17-0. So, gagamitin ba dito ni Allen yung kanyang pagiging veterano? Something that we will need to find out. Arnold Allen versus Movsar Evloev coming up next. Unang bakbakan po sa main card. That will be headlined by Sean Strickland versus Dricus du Plessis, UFC 297. Nasa ring na po. Etong si Evloev is from Russia. Evloev pala yung pagkakabigkas nila. Evloev. Here we go. Arnold Allen. Grabe, punong-puno po yung arena dito sa Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. Hindi ko alam kung tama yung pronunciation ko dito. Basta alam ko sa Toronto in Ontario, Canada. 29 pa lang to si Arnold Allen. Gusto ko talaga yung mapait-pait, brother. Mapait-pait. Na kape. Featherweight 1 customer bet. Arnold Allen. Dehado pala rito si ano? Dehado pala rito si Edgar Allen. Arnold Allen, sorry. According dito, meron daw pumustang isang tayaan kay Arnold Allen ng $15,000. Possible takeout will be 40. Grabe, di ba? Araba si Mayor Idol Manda sa akin 30K. Sana panalo ko. Sablay lang sa parlay ko. Yung laban kahapon? Hindi ko alam kung ano nangyari eh. Si Micaela Mayer, I will need to check kung ano yung resulta. Talo siya, split decision against Natasha Jonas. Ang hirap ng laban na yun kasi sa baluarte ni Natasha Jonas. So, there you go. Arnold Allen circles the ring. Kung titingnan mo itsura nitong si Arnold Allen, ako, parang walang kamuang-muang din, ano, yung itsura. Underdog dito. Si Arnold Allen, magkaedad na 29, mas matangkad si Allen ng 1 pulgada. Weight, sakto lang, pero mas mahaba yung reach ni Evloev ng 2.5 inches. Round 1. Good morning, brother! Johnny Rago. Live na. Hype na si Bruce Buffer. Siyempre, matik na. Basta main card. Movsar, yeah. Jimrick Abatayo. Yeah, bro. So far, liamado dito si Movsar. Movsar Evloev is being introduced. This guy stands 5'7". Submission. Number 9 rank pala to sa featherweight. Evloev. Binubos niya doon. Eto, Arnold Allen is being introduced. Matindi-tindi rin tong si Arnold Allen, mga idol. From England. Number 4 ranked UFC featherweight. Arnold Almighty Allen. Eto na, papunta na tayo sa unang bakbakan. Mark Goddard is the third man in the ring. Papunta na sa round 1. Tayin ko lang yung bell. Round 1. Eto na tayo. Panalo din si Arnold Allen kasi pinahirapan niya si Max Holloway. Yeah. Dapat wag kaya ni Evloev si Arnold Allen na ibuli siya. Dapat nang ginawa ni Holloway. Agree. Southpaw versus Orthodox. Arnold Allen putting the pressure, circling in and out, moving closer, inch by inch against Evloev. Ranked number 4 versus ranked number 9 in the featherweight UFC division. Kick coming from Evloev, but blocked. Answered by a left of Allen. Arnold Allen, quick on his feet, in and out, dancing around, while Evloev at some point, medyo flat-footed. But the movement of Arnold Allen will be difficult for Evloev. But if he can time it, tries. I think Evloev will try to predict kung saan papunta itong si Allen. It might be throw a quick 1 or 2. Papunta doon. And let's see if that will land. But Arnold Allen, veterano na tong mamang to. He's been in the UFC for quite a while. Although natalo siya kay Max Holloway sa kanyang last outing. Pero that was a good fight. That was a good fight. Sayang undefeated si Evloev dito. Kaya nga, good body shot. And slowly, Arnold Allen landing some of his body shots. Medyo na starstruck pa. Evloev is still trying to figure out a way on how to attack because of that awkward movement, constant movement nitong si Arnold Allen. So far, 2 body shots, significant body shots landed by Allen. And right now, Evloev tries to do a single leg and tries to take down Allen, but Allen has a good defense. Evloev still trying to take down itong si Allen. He missed at that point. Dito sa cage. Let's see if Allen can use the cage advantage para hindi siya ma-take down. Single leg attempt coming from Evloev. Sobrang aware pa din itong si Allen sa possible moves na gagawin dito ni Evloev. And right now he's trying to control the wrist and push him down, which is a good thing to do. And he escaped. Arnold Allen escaped dun sa takedown attempt ni Evloev. 0-1 sa takedown. Good movement by Allen. Still, Evloev having difficulties landing on some shots. Overhand right, mula kay Evloev missed. And Allen circling to his left now. He is on a southpaw stance. Head kick blocked, mula kay Evloev. Wala pa nagkakatamaan as we go down to the 1 minute and 30 seconds here. Combination from Evloev, but missed. Good cover and anticipation of Arnold Allen. Still, this is the first round scheduled for 3 rounds, and both MMA fighters still. Oh, that was a good attempt coming from Evloev. Evloev using his skills now, his wrestling skills, but on the back na itong si Arnold Allen at binabalibag na siya rito ni Evloev, and this is his advantage, this is his world. And yeah, that is correct because right now, if Allen wants to escape itong attempt, body lock, mula dito kay Evloev. And sabi nga ni Daniel Cormier, ang kailangan niya rito is try to control the wrist of Evloev para mawala. High-level wrestling capabilities meron ito si Evloev. Double takedown as he slams Allen again for the third time and is looking to go to his back. End of the round, and that was a good round for Evloev, I think, because of those takedowns, but no significant damage made. But early on, it was Arnold Allen landing some shots, and I think dito nakita natin yung difference is Arnold Allen is having difficulties when it comes to defending yung mga takedowns. He's not controlling the wrist. Anitong si Evloev, ang kanyang defense is to spin at tumambling, which is of course might be baka mamaya abutan pa siya at mapasama pa yung kanyang position. Lamang ba si Arnold sa scorecard mo? Sobrang dikit pa rin, idol eh. Papunta na tayo sa round number 2. Nakakuha ni Arnold, yung Arnold Allen yung stand-up game, but when it comes to ground game, magaling mag-wrestling. Basta mga Russians. Round number 2, let's see what's going to happen. If Arnold Allen has made some adjustments, same goes with Evloev. So unofficial scorecards nila rito, they gave that round to Evloev because of those takedown attempts. And Allen has been taken down. So ito, nakikinig lang ako sa sinasabi ni Daniel Cormier. And nakikita natin dito na si Evloev still trying to attack at leg attempt yung target dito ni Evloev. Nakikita natin several of his movements. It looks like he wanted to, and then he tries to feint it. Now the exchange, and when it comes to when it comes to stand-up game, dito na si Allen medyo lumalamang, and that is what he's doing. And this is the best Khabib clone niya si Evloev. Puro slam talaga. Agree, brother. Alamang talaga kapag magaling mag-wrestling. Agree, Allen Gumiran. At maingat na rin dito si Evloev, no? Maingat na rin si Evloev. Sabi nga ni DC, is later in life na natutunan ni Evloev yung takedown defense niya, no? Nice catch and push mula kay Arnold Allen. Still no attacks. Medyo ilang na rin siya umatake rito because might be baka makita biglang mag-shoot itong si Evloev and grabs his leg. Good inside leg kick coming from Evloev. Still on the outside pa rin itong si Allen. There you go. He got the single legged and he tries to circle. Side mount. But right now we can see Arnold grabbing the wrist, but still good elbow landed by Allen. In back position. Pumipihit dito si Allen, trying to defend another single leg attempt coming from Evloev. Nakatayo na rito si Allen, mga idol. And this is the world of Evloev. This is his advantage. His wrestling pedigree is off the roof. That is why nahirapan dito si Allen mag-escape. And there were times that itong mga paa ni Allen is squaring, and that is not good for him, especially sa isang wrestling expert katulad nitong si Evloev. But wisely, Nakalusot na rito. Nakatakas na po si Allen and they go back in the middle trying to slug it out. Leg kick mula kay Evloev. Arnold Allen still trying to figure a way para makatama siya rito. Hands low and then jumping knee strike mula kay Evloev. Almost connecting. Body shot mula kay Allen. 53 seconds left na tayo dito sa round. Good body shot landed by Arnold Allen. Pero pa isa-isa lang yung tinatapon dito ni Arnold Allen. Oh, there was a good stiff jab coming from Evloev. Allen out on his feet with that stiff jab. Bumagsak siya ron. Nawalan siya ng balanse. But it looks like makarecover siya dito. Eto, may tama na si Allen. May tama na si Allen. But this guy is still very dangerous as we go down to the final seconds of round number 2. Scheduled for 3. There's a cut dun sa bandang left eye bag ni Allen. End of the round. May tama na si Allen dito, no? Dito sa baba, sa eye bag, sa kaliwa. Lamang si Idol? Para sa akin, 2-0. 2-0 si Evloev. We need to finish him now. Yung body shot na pumasok kanina. Ito, some of the highlights, but those are those elbows mula dito kay salubong yung jabs na yun eh. Salubong yung jab na yun, kaya bumagsak si And then that right, yun yung tumama. Papunta na tayo sa round number 3. Let's see. Solid talaga mga Russian. Wala pang tama si Evloev. Here we go. Round 3. Kailangan ni Arnold Allen ng technical knockout win dito para sa final round. Agree, brother Jefferson Salvador? Solid ang mga Russian. Kailangan talaga. And he needs to push this one very hard. But of course, may risk factor pa din papunta doon mga idol. He needs to get a technical knockout. He needs to stop Evloev if he wanted to win this fight. Good combination. Landed by Allen. 3-punch combination. And right now he's on the attack. He's on the pressure. Evloev is on the back foot. Pero parang inuya lang ng bahagya, idol. Still very dangerous pa rin yung stance nitong si Evloev. But those shots mula kay Allen, kung kanina nangyari sa first round, might be magkakaroon ng epekto. Hindi, mananalo yung Evloev dito. Mananalo Evloev dito. Kung hindi mapabagsak ni Allen si Evloev, hindi niya ma-stop. Good inside leg kick mula kay Evloev. Bilang na rin lang yung tinatapon ni Allen eh. Hindi na rin siya makapag-pressure eh. Good body shot landed by Allen. Paisa-isa na lang. But who knows kung sino nagbigay ng score sa kanya sa first round. Medyo close yun eh. Early rounds, early part ng first round nakakuha yun ni Allen, pero yung mga takedown sa closing minute ng round number 1 might be yun na naging factor in favor of Evloev. Right now, Evloev, single leg attempt. Bawal yun, bawal yun. Nagkaroon ng break. May cut. Hinito ni Mark Goddard saying that those are legal shots, I think. Yeah, correct. Those shots are legal shots. Yung mga knees na yun, ano? And of course, sorry na hindi ko nahinto yung oras ko. Yung knees na yun, ano? Kasi umaangat din naman yung kamay, kaya lang every time natatamaan ka, aangat din talaga. Oo, pwede yung ground knee. Dito sa UFC, hindi eh. Basta nakahawa ka sa ano? Nakahawa ka sa ground. Yung isang kamay mo nakatouch, hindi ka dapat matutuhod. Eto, let's see, 3 minutes na dito sa round number 3, third and final round. Evloev versus Allen. So far, I have Evloev ahead 2-1, 20-18. But right now, Allen moving closer because the only way for him to win, Evloev shoots down, take a single leg, still trying to take down itong si Allen, but Allen wisely was able to push itong si Evloev and defend that takedown. Another single leg attempt coming from Evloev, but he missed. It was telegraphed. Arnold Allen read it. Combination coming from Allen. 2 takedown attempts avoided by Arnold Allen, but there was a knee. Sino nanuhod? Si Arnold Allen, and good officiating by Mark Goddard, yung third man in the ring. No deduction, no point deducted dito kay Allen. But of course, those knees causes yung mga cuts dito sa bandang left side of the head ni Evloev. So both fighters, may mga cut na. Good body shot landed by Arnold Allen. 1 minute and 37 seconds left dito. If hindi na makuha to ni Allen, I think matatalo siya dito by decision. Good body shot again landed by Allen. And another takedown attempt. Single leg from Evloev as he was able to take down. Tight lock mula kay Allen, but he was able to roll. Evloev nakalusot sa headlock. Si Evloev almost. And right now, ito nagbabalentungan sila mga idol. Ang ganda ng scramble doon. Arnold Allen was able to stand up. 40 seconds left dito sa round number 3. Wala na, different rules for safety of fighters. Agree, brother Jose Cabog. Still, body lock ang ginagawa dito ni Evloev. But there was a good elbow by Allen. As we go down to the final 17 seconds. Nakapihit na doon si Allen. But I think ito matatapos na tayo rito. Allen attacks but missed. Final seconds dito. Parehas ng duguan yung dalawang fighters. That was a good fight. Let's see. Tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari dito. Sabi nila, it looks like at this point mukhang it's going to be Evloev. I believe so too. Si Evloev. Wala na talaga si unsubmittable talaga yan si Evloev. Yeah. Wala na talaga si Tony Weeks na lang ang pag-asa ni Allen. O nga eh. Yung body work early on sa first round, yun yung mga tagumpay. Okay? So, I believe para sa akin, Evloev ang rito. Evloev ang panalo dito, unanimous decision. Good, ang ganda ng combination na yun mula kay Arnold Allen, however. Habib clones just dominating MMA. Yeah. Let's see what's going to happen. Matitindi-tindi yung hangin nito. Both boxers showing, both fighters showing respect. Balik sila sa gitna ng ring and here we go. Let's listen to Bruce Buffer for the ring announcement. $29-28. Movsar, Evloev, 29-28. Yeah. Magaling sa wrestling ang mga Russian. Hirap yung lockdown. Yeah, that's true. Next week, yes po, sa linggo po, next week. Pero may mga laban pa rin tayong paparating ha. Tuesday 23, meron tayong Kenshiro Teraji versus Canizales. At 26, yung sa Nusta Resorts and Casino sa Cebu. Palaro po ng Omega. Johnny Ezelorde Promotions at Treasure Boxing Promotions. Ini-interview dito si Evloev, the winner via unanimous decision. All three judges agreed with 29-28. So yung tatlong judges, definitely they gave that first round to Arnold Allen, but the two remaining rounds definitely. (18-0), undefeated. But anyway, papunta na tayo, idol. Babalik pa hindi ko alam, para merong usap-usapan na ganyan, no? Parang yan ang usap-usapan that etong si Habib Nurmagomedov will go back. Parang usap-usapan, pero until na may malinaw tayong ebidensya dyan, pwede. Pero may possibility pa rin. This guy still undefeated, ano? Nakakatakot pa rin. Pero syempre, nung nawala siya, nag-evolve na rin na nag-evolve yung fight scene. So, baka maaari maging delikado pa rin. Delikado pa rin. Sabi nga nila, kung hindi din na nag-retire itong sa UFC si Habib, baka nakaharap din to ng matindi-tinding mga fighters along the way. Dami na kasi nagsababalik si Habib sa Octagon ngayon 2024. Yeah. Parang nabalitaan ko rin, nabasa ko rin sa ilang mga article. Pero ang sabi nila Noong 2023, babalik na rin yan eh. Pero wala pa rin ano. So let's see. Scotiabank Arena. Sabi rito, mga question, sabi ni Mendez, clarifies that despite training, Habib remains retired and is not preparing for any UFC comeback. So, usap-usapan lang po yan. Rumors, might be gustong palakihin, pero at this point, I will no longer come back to UFC. Yeah? Wala na rin sa prime si Habib. That's true. Kamusta Idol King Saito brother? Okay lang sir. Ito UFC naman natin dinadala habang walang laban ang ating mga fighters. James Rovich. Main card na ba? Main card na po. Unang laban nyo sa main card. Meron pa 3 laban bago po yung ating main event. Das Dalisay, happy Sunday Idol. Kamusta brother? At eto, papunta na tayo sa ating second bout sa main card, and it will be between Chris Curtis versus Marc-Andre Barriault. Ito, some of the highlights are being shown. Si Frankie Edgar. Matindi rin to si Frankie Edgar, eh, no? Si Khabib, kaya malamang di na siya babalik sa UFC, ha? Idol, bakit limado si Du Plessis sa odds sa per round ang pusta? Pero kasi Idol, yun ang hindi ko alam, ano? Yun ang hindi ko alam kung ano yung reason behind it. Might be it's because they believe that the only way for Du Plessis to win is by stopping itong si Sean Strickland. Sean Strickland, known to be, let's say, a cardio guy. Matindi ang tangke nito. Mga idol, matindi ang tangke nito. Talo pa yung mga best tank natin dito. When it comes to fighting, he can last, and when he's training, he trains 20 rounds. 20 rounds po ang kanyang pinaghahandaan. 25-minute rounds ang kanyang pinaghahandaan dahil alam niya na medyo mabigat-bigat, and the only way for him to win is stay focused, continue to put pressure sa kanyang opponent, make sure that he's on the right distance, and make sure na maganda kanyang cardio and conditioning. And it could be one of the reasons kung bakit lamang sa odds itong si Dricus du Plessis when it comes to round by round odds. Hindi ko alam, baka binibigyan na lang nila ng tribute si Frankie Edgar. Idol, pwede bang humiling sa'yo? Pwede po bang gawin ang video story boy na hanggang sa sumikat sa MMA? Tingnan ko, Jefferson Salvador. Makikiramdam pa rin tayo, Idol. Some of the highlights, I think, tribute ito kay Frankie Edgar is watching. Eto, tinitingnan ko yung mga odds ngayon, kung meron ba movement. Konti lang, Idol. Sobrang dikit lang yung labanan. Sobrang dikit lang ngayon. Frankie Edgar, first member po ng 2024 Hall of Fame inductee ngayon 2024, Frankie Edgar. First ballot Hall of Famer. Ang lupit. Unang inductee ngayon 2024 is Frankie Edgar. Pinawisan talaga si Frankie Edgar because of that. Ang lupit din ito si Frankie Edgar during his prime di ba? Well, while waiting for the next bout to happen. Ayan, okay. So next fight coming up. Nagbigay lamang po sila ng tribute kay Frankie Edgar. First inductee ngayong 2024 sa Hall of Fame. Marami pa yung mga kasunod. Yeah, congratulations Frankie Edgar. Yes po, Jefferson Salvador. Chris Curtis versus dito kay Barriault. Barriault. Ito maganda-ganda baka bagsakan na to mga idol. So far wala pa tayong masyadong nakikitang bagsakan at submission. Marc-Andre Barriault against dito kay Chris Curtis. Action man. So tatlong laban na lang tayo bago yung main event natin Matindi tong si Action Man. Ito magandang action yung susunod na laban natin and hopefully mga idol bagsakan na to para mapabilis. Let's see. According po sa inyong botohan mga idol dito sa labanan we have 100 almost 200 votes. 64% ang nagsasabi naman na analysis Strickland and 36% lamang po dito kay Dricus du Plessis. Nagkape na ako, parang inaantok ako. Ito na. Former chef. Etong si Marc-Andre Barriault. Ang mga kalaban niya si Chris Actionman Curtis. Is from Quebec, Canada. Marc-Andre Barriault. Hindi ko lang alam kung ano yung bigayan sa odds dito, but this fight is going to be an exciting one. Action pack because we have action man Chris Curtis, a right-hand man of Sean Strickland. Kasparing partner niya to. Ilan taon na ba itong si Marc-Andre Barriault? 33. Pwede pa. Samantalang ang kanyang makakalaban na si Chris Curtis is already 36. So, maganda-gandang bakbakan to. Saan ka, Bueno Silva o Pennington? That's a good question, ano? Parang magpupunta ako kay Silva ako dito. Silva ako, brother. Kay Silva ako. Di tatagal ang laban, may babagsak dyan na idol. Sigurado, brother King Zaito. 100%. 100% may babagsak talaga rito. Ayusin ko lang yung timer natin. There you go. Canada's very own Marc-Andre Barriault is on the octagon. At ito, papunta na rin po si Chris Curtis. Pagdating sa kanilang mga numbers, 6'1" versus 5'10". Malalaking mga mama ito, nakakatakot. Check ko lang yung ating mga listahan. Mark. So ito po yung laban natin. Chris Curtis versus Marc-Andre Barriault. Magandang laban, Strickland versus du Plessis. Boss, parehas may angas. Kaya nga, araw na pakpa ko. Magandang laban yan. Ibang level ng lakas at bilis ni Mark. Kaya tinayaan ko ang KO Lods. Magkano odds, brother? Pade. Curtis to win by KO TKO plus 250. Curtis, magkano ang bigayan pade? But anyway, fight coming up. Chris Curtis is on the octagon now. 5'10" versus 6'1", UFC 297. Here we go. Lamang po dito si Chris Curtis. Underdog etong si Marc-Andre Barriault, but konti lamang po, pero pwede na. Plus 155. Barriault. Here we go. Eto na. Mag-stretching muna tayo. Ayaw, mas matangkad si Barriault. 6'1" versus 5'10", pero mas mahaba yung reach ni Chris Curtis, 75.5 versus 74. Here we go. Bruce Buffer. Plus 2, pwede na. Knockout regardless kung anong round pa de. Regardless kung anong round, plus 2, pwede na. So, pinapakilala na po si Marc-Andre Barriault. Power Mark. Barriault. Ito na si Chris Curtis. Action man. Here we go. From Las Vegas, Nevada. Chris Actionman Curtis has been introduced. Eto na. Round 1. Chris Curtis versus Marc-Andre Barriault. Southpaw si Curtis. Barriault, Orthodox. Barriault moving around side to side while Chris Curtis trying to hunt down, trying to close the gap. He has the advantage when it comes to reach. He has the disadvantage when it comes to height. Mas mahaba daw yung reach niya, no? Wala pa masyadong action, pakiramdaman in both fighters trying to figure out each other. Dito sa round number 1, scheduled for 3 middleweight bout. Straight left coming from Curtis. Inching closer is Chris Actionman Curtis against Marc-Andre Barriault. Power mark. Good low kick coming from Chris Curtis. Trying to confuse. Not much power behind it. And Curtis, very focused, razor sharp focus. What he wanted to happen based on what's going on is inaantay niyan lumapit at pumasok itong si Barriault. Good combination coming from Curtis. Leg kick from Curtis a while ago. Barriault, we haven't seen anything yet coming from Marc-Andre Barriault. Leg kick again coming from front leg kick from malaki Curtis. Body kick malaki Barriault, but that was blocked by Curtis. But there was a straight right coming from Barriault. That was quick. That was snappy. But Curtis, hindi niya masyadong ininda. Inside leg kick mula kay Barriault. And right now, Barriault slowly figuring out a way on how to attack. Changing levels. Leg kick and then straight right. Another straight right from Barriault, but that was telegraphed. But Chris Curtis moving closer. Inching closer now. Liamado sa pustahan. Hindi naman kalakihan. Plus 130. Minus 130. Sorry, 155. Minus 155 si Curtis, plus 130. Etong si Barriault. Balik sa gitna ng ring ang dalawang fighters. Pakiramdaman pa din. Trying to establish their jabs, trying to establish some rhythm. Yun ang kanilang inaantay. One mistake can be devastating because these two fighters has both powers sa kanilang kaliwat kanang mga kamao. Kick first. Malaki Barriault landing 2 kicks inside leg kicks. And then tries to go upstairs, but there was a good sneaky left shot to the body landed by Curtis. 1 minute and 50 seconds left. Round 1. Front kick malaki Barriault, but that was telegraphed, and now the exchange. And definitely we can see more action maybe later on in round number 2. Curtis comfortable right now sa kanyang distance. He knows that Barriault will try to go and attack. Inside leg kick again coming from Barriault. And then he goes to the head, but he missed. It was blocked by Curtis. Curtis slowly walking down into si Barriault, trying to corner, and then they go back in the middle of the ring. Curtis, it looks like he's getting frustrated because of the constant movement of Barriault, trying to go outside, trying to go inside Barriault, and then parang nagalit, parang medyo uminit itong si Curtis. It looks like he's very frustrated. And I think this is a good game plan for Barriault. Tama yung kanyang ginagawa to frustrate itong si Curtis because Curtis can land those power shots on the inside if Barriault will go on the inside. But what he's doing right now, Barriault, is dun siya sa outside lumalaro. Lands combination, lands some kicks, and then he goes out. Just making sure that he's out of the range. Dahil kung dun siya lalaro sa loob, delikado siya rito kay Curtis. Combination mula kay Barriault, but those shots were blocked by Curtis. And this is the game that Curtis wanted. If if Marc-Andre Barriault kung si Barriault makikipag-engage sa kanilang suntukan dun sa inside, it will be dangerous for him if he wanted to slug it out. But if not, what he needs to do is to make sure that after throwing those combinations from the outside, labas uli siya. 1K tamang 2.7. Yung nga, times 2.7 pala, brother. Nice, nice. Sana naman maka-chicken joy ako. Sorry guys, tapos na yung ating round 1 na. Papunta na tayo sa round 2. Some of the highlights. Body kick and a jab mula dito kay so far, no? That previous round, the first round was very close. It was very close. Pusta ko idol sa iyo 200k Curtis. Andrew, good luck. Good luck talaga, brother. Round number 2. Eto na tayo. Curtis, patulugin mo na. Nangangatog na tuhod ko. Yari na naman ako dito kay Miss. Boss Bato, wala na si Joe Rogan. Baka baka nagpapahinga. Sabi nga ni Joe Rogan sa kanyang mga podcast, he'd love to watch the fighters fight instead of doing commentary. Mas na-enjoy niya. No? Kaya minsan, pag nagko-commentary siya, it's more on, he'll let DC and the other guy talk. Ito, both boxers, and it looks like dito sa second round, the action is picking up. And Marc-Andre Barriault landing some shots, and then he goes out left to straight coming from Curtis. And the exchange, and now you can see, medyo may tama na itong si Marc-Andre Barriault. That was a cut with that left coming from Curtis. May dugo na po sa nose bridge itong si Barriault. Good afternoon, brother. Paano mas komplikado ata? Parang more on domination and damages, brother. Although I haven't checked it, 10-9 pa rin yung score nila. Hindi katulad sa 1. Pag sa 1 championship, parang totality ng fight eh. So 10-9 pa rin yung score dito, idol. Kasi who dominates, especially mga takedowns. And Barriault in a close fight according sa kanila sa first round. Yeah, there is a possibility because of that. Lamang si Barriault sa first round, but there was a good straight left. Curtis slowly landing those shots. Barriault is still on the defensive. Maingat na rin siya because definitely alam niya yung capability at power nito si Curtis because of his fight. At masyado maingat dito si Barriault. Mukhang abot sa decision nga. Kaya nga, medyo uhaw na ako. Tagal pa rin na main event. O nga, brother. Sige lang, go lang, brother Jameson Cruz. Mukhang abot sa decision na nga, brother. Masyado maingat si Barriault. Sabi niya nga, be careful what you wish for kay Curtis. But it looks like at this point, maingat siya masyado. Wala pa tayo masyadong nakikitang matindi-tinding offense. But at this point, Barriault is on the attack. He lands some body shots, knees, leg kick, body shots, body kicks, kanyang tinatapon. And then there was a good left to the body landed by Curtis a moment ago. And Barriault putting the pressure. It looks like he senses something. Medyo parang napapagod na rin. Good elbow landed by Barriault. And then a kick. And then another one, another kick. And Barriault, you can see, bumibigay-bigay na ng opensa itong si Barriault, but at some point, pag umaatake, left hand, mataas, maingat dun sa right hook mula dito kay Curtis. Right now, they exchange more action. here in the second round. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Curtis versus Barriault. So far, this is a good round for Curtis, but Barriault looks like he wanted to steal this round in the final minute. Stand-up game, more or less, dito. Chris Curtis landing shots. Good body shot. Malaki Curtis. Inside leg kick again coming from Barriault. Barriault showing tons of offensive details. Parang bumabagal yung action. Oh, may damage na sa ilong. Yeah, sa ilong. May lakad pa naman ako naman, oh. Inaantay yung main event talaga. Hindi ba makisali pa mo sa idol? Hindi ako tumataya, brother. Hindi ako pumupusta. Combination coming from Curtis. Curtis closing strong here. And the second round, good elbow, step in elbow. But that cut in the nose bridge mula dito kay Barriault. It looks like good uppercut on the inside as we go down to the final seconds. End of the second round. Tama naman, sabi ng corner ni Curtis Mint, nandirito tayo sa hometown nila. Straight left. Kailangan talagang tapusin dahil nasa hometown, idol. Naluto daw parang ganun nga, idol, parang na hometown decision, split decision yung panalo ni Natasha. Ni Natasha Jonas. Round number 3. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Third and final round. O nga, idol, marami nagsasabi, I haven't watched it. Nangyari is split decision. One judge scored it 96-95 in favor of Natasha Jones, 97-93 for Michaela Mayer, and then 96-94 for Natasha Jonas. Eto, papunta na tayo sa round number 3 so far. Let's see what's going to happen. Sabi nga ng corner ni Chris Curtis, nandirito tayo sa hometown sa baluarte nila. Kailangan mong pabagsakin to. Continue to throw that straight left down the pipe. Pero kasi he's not extending it eh. It's just waiting for Barriault. But both boxers digging the body, throwing heavy letters. At eto si Barriault nakikipagpalitan na rin. Alam niya na pagod na rin itong si Chris Curtis. Both boxers, both fighters engaging. Boxers pa rin nasasabi ko, no? Mukhang delikado pa rito si Chris Curtis. Siya yung liamado rito, mga idol. And the only way for him to win right now is kailangan niya mapabagsak ito because Barriault is showing different styles of attack. Leg kick, body kick, combination. Good stiff left jab coming from 10-9 Curtis in the second. So 90-19 after 2. Unofficial scorecards nila. It can definitely that. So kung sino yung mananalo dito sa third round can definitely win the fight. But both fighters connecting. But Barriault is the more active. Chris Curtis landing more heavy shots. Good shot coming from Barriault. He attacks. They exchange one shot at a time. Yung tinatapon lang dito ni Chris Curtis. And right now, Barriault is on the attack, showing different attempts. Good combination coming from Barriault. And now the exchange down the pipe. As Barriault tried to push Curtis on the ropes. Left hook landed on the shoulder. And there's a right. Barriault showing more shots, throwing more right straights and left hooks. And Chris Curtis looks like he's pagod na rin, ano? Nice elbow on the inside mula dito kay Barriault, and then a 1-2 on the outside, and then another one. Very active Barriault here in the third round as he connected some shots there. Napapagod na rin itong si Chris Curtis. Good uppercut on the inside. Body shot coming from Curtis. Now they exchange. They pushed. They wanted to brawl. 2 minutes left. Dito sa round number 3. Uppercut mula kay Curtis on the outside. Missed. Now they push. Elbow on the inside. Knee to the chest from Barriault. Inside elbow. Step in elbow. Uppercut mula kay Barriault. Knee to the body mula kay Curtis. Now they exchange. And Barriault is holding down etong si Curtis. Uppercut mula kay Barriault. Oh, there was a right coming from Curtis. Napatras doon si Barriault. And right now the exchange, patuloy pa rin yung pag-atake. And itong si Barriault continues to attack. Pagod na si Chris Curtis. And this is the right time for Barriault to attack as we go down to the final minute of round number 3. Pero so far, good shot coming from Barriault. Very active itong si Barriault, mga idol. He's bringing the fight to Chris Curtis. Delikado. Ito, balikan sila ng pukpukan sa loob, mga idol. Final 20 seconds. Now they exchange. Let's see what's going to happen. Both fighters exchanging down in the pocket. Sa gitna ng ring. Throwing everything they have. Inuubos na nila yung kanilang mga lakas sa gas tank. Final seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End of the bout. That was a good fight. That was an entertaining bout. Akala ko hindi tatagal. But naging maingat itong si Curtis. Same goes with Marc-Andre Barriault. Some of the highlights are being reviewed by DC. Uppercut pa rin yung tumatama na yun. Malaki ano. Talagang nandoon lang sila sa gitna ng ring sa final seconds. But I think medyo naka-edge dito etong si Marc-Andre Barriault, mga idol. Sabi nga, brother, nakakalungkot, ano? Let's wait for the decision. This is going to be a close one. Sana all nakakanood, Mike Vincent Ortinez. Yeah, idol, ang dami mga free streaming websites dyan. It's something that you guys need to check and search. Pangit naman na mag-spoon feed pa tayo. Diba? And Odlan Sang is in there sa corner nitong si Marc-Andre Barriault. Let's wait for the announcement. Sa tingin ko panalo din si Barriault. Judges scorecards. $30-27 Curtis. 29-28 Barriault. Panalo si Chris Curtis. Split decision, 30-27. Chris Curtis, ito, ini-interview na ni DC. Nawawala signal ko, boss. Baka mamaya nag-ano lang ako. Hindi, so far wala namang indication, brother. Ito, in-off ko lang yung aking mga ano. Inalis ko lang yung mga sobra ano. Pero so far, baka mamaya hindi lang ako nagsasalita kasi kanina nanonood ako eh. DC, in-interview niya si Chris Curtis. Congratulations. And now, ang susunod na laban na natin ay si Neil Magny versus Malott coming up next. Papunta na tayo sa main event. Volkanovski may laban next week. Maganda-gandang laban. Oo, kung gusto mo na sumingit, ako supposed na mawala eh. Hindi ako tumataya, brother Jefferson Salvador. Okay, so we're down to 3 more fights left dito sa bakbakan na to. At this is going to be huge. Habang papalapit, paganda ng paganda, we have Neil Magny versus Malott. Ang labanan na to ay para sa, saan ba tong labanan na to? Welterweight ito, welterweight. Neil Magny, kilala natin tong maaman to. Ilang beses ko na napapanood to ng paulit-ulit. Veterano na, 28 wins, 11 losses against Malott of Canada, 10 wins, 1 loss, 1 draw. Ilya Tepura. Yung mga kalaban ni Volkanovski, matindi rin itong mamang to. Magandang dalhin ito. Robert Whittaker, magbabalik dito sa laban against Paulo Costa, number 6, UFC Middleweight. Magandang bakbakan din yan. Ang ganda rin ng lineup nila sa susunod. But, coming up next, Volkanovski versus Topuria. Next week. Ito, papunta na tayo sa ating susunod na laban. UFC Featherweight ranking. Of course, ang champion si Alexander Volkanovski. Kasunod si Max Holloway, Yair Rodriguez, Brian Ortega, Arnold Allen, and now Ilya Topuria. February 17, brother. February 17 pala to, laban ni Volkanovski versus Topuria. Tingnan natin kung walang maganda-gandang laban ng February 17. Meron tayo, Tyson Fury. Kaya lang madaling araw to kay Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury, alanganin ako eh. Topuria, teka lang, Casa España, Alicante. Yeah. Buenas, los hermanos, Filipinos desde Patria, España. Thank you, brother. Next week na po ba? Hindi. February 17 pa, brother. February 17. Hispanic, hello, bro. Thank you very much for coming back. But this time I'm doing live UFC commentary. Okay, coming up next. 2 more fights left before the main event. And it will be Neil Magny versus Malott coming up dito sa susunod na laban natin. Welterweight bout, yung bakbakan na ito. Punong-puno yung arena. Yung arena na 'to ay, dito po ito ginaganap sa, asan na ba? Mike Malott, ganyan pala, Scotiabank Arena in, Toronto, Canada. So matindi-tindi pala 'tong makakalaban ni Neil Magny. Si Mike Malott, matindi-tindi. Mapapalaban ka ata sa Espanyol, oo nga, eh. Evloev robbed Arnold. Yeah, at some point, Manny says the same thing, bro. Matindi to si Malott. Neil Magny yung kanyang makakalaban, although Neil Magny, veterano na tumamang to. Matindi yung cardio nito si Neil Magny, although yung kanyang huling laban ay natalo siya kay Ian Machado, Gary. So on and off yung win-loss record. Arnold win round 2, I agree. Veterano na to si Neil Magny, mga idol. This guy has, yeah, 28-11. Matindi rin to. Coming up next, Neil Magny versus Mike Malott. Good boxing, Arnold, yeah. Okay, so matindi-tindi pala tong sinasabi ni Mike Malott. Sabi niya, hindi niya daw kailangan ng mga judges sa ringside para mag-decide kung sino yung mananalo. Matindi-tindi itong bakbakan na to, mga idol. Neil Magny versus Mike Malott coming up next. So itong numero ni Mike Malott, bata pa to, is only 32. Prime na prime pa talaga. It's coming off with 6 straight wins. Puro limang submission. Sorry, 4 na submission, isang strike at isang decision. So this guy is from Canada, from Ontario in Canada. Dito to, hometown hero. Hometown hero. And I think para sa akin, base sa mga napanood natin, Mike Malott has the advantage when it comes to power, submissions, but you cannot disregard Neil Magny. Neil Magny, veteranong veterano. Veteranong veterano. "12:30 na pala, no? Tanghali na rin itong mga labanan. Ganitong oras lagi, eh. At eto, naglalagay lang po ng mga petroleum jelly sa mukha etong si Mike Malott. Mike Malott. Pero bago yung mga idol, magi-quick bio muna tayo saglit. Quick bio muna. Ayun, nag-bio break lamang po tayo. Neil Magny, papunta na po sa ring. Nagtagalog na si brother. Sa tingin ko to po rin maaaring tapusin mabilis si Evloev kaya siya makakuha ng maraming mga kombinasyon kahit ang kanyang mga kamay ay up. Yeah, that's true. But right now, the fight that's happening is between Neil Magny and Mike Malott. This dude, matindi rin to si Neil Magny. Most win in calendar year, 5 in 2014. So ilang 10 years na to naglalaro dito mga idol. Si Neil Magny. Right now, Neil Magny, nandoon na po ang edad ni Neil Magny. This guy is already 36 but has been fighting for quite a while. Pumasok ito sa MMA way back 2010. There you go, nasa ring na po. Etong si Neil Magny. What's the best site to watch it on? Acquired. Ooh, that's a good question. You can go Crack Streams and go strikeout.cc. Tons of free streaming websites, brother. Seven-inch reach advantage by Neil Magny. Here we go. Bruce Buffer is in the center of the ring but ang tagal ng main event sa UFC. Yeah, idol, ang daming lineup. Ang daming lineup, ang daming laban. Parang dito idol according sa kanilang listahan. 5 yung main card, 4 yung preliminaries, 3 yung early preliminaries. So may total of 12 bouts dito mga idol. 12 bouts. Mike Malott. Neil Magny is being introduced. Eto na. 6'3". 7 inches reach advantage. Let's see if Neil Magny can use that. From Denver, Colorado, USA. Hayatian sensation. Neil Magny, here we go. Kevin McDonald. Third man in the ring. A huge moment for Mike Malott. Here we go. Round 1. Neil Magny. Parehas na Orthodox yung fighters. Mike Malott early on using his feet to attack. Leg kick and then front kick kanyang ginawa. And Mike Malott mukhang gusto niyang atakihin yung front leg nito si Neil Magny. Of course, Neil Magny gauging his distance. He has 7 inches reach advantage. Another low kick coming from Malott, trying to trim down the front leg of Neil Magny. Another combination and ended with a leg kick. But Neil Magny, it looks like nababasa niya na ng konti. Neil Magny is putting the pressure. He's the one. Another leg kick coming from Malott. So far, it's a battle of leg kicks. Neil Magny attacks but missing. Good movement coming from Malott. Malott it looks like at this point yung attack ni Malott parang meron siyang isi-set up na gusto niya The reason why he's throwing that overhand right mula kay Magny and mula kay Malott and Magny Nagkaya ka pa, nagkatulakan. Break yung dalawa. Kanina, si Magny yung umaatake, but at this point, si Malott na po yung nagpe-pressure. 2 shots, missed coming from Malott. Good footwork shown by Magny. Nagkapalitan na po. The tide has shifted, but Magny wisely pushes through. He wanted to fight on the center of the ring. Still, low leg kick coming from Malott, attacking that front leg of Neil Magny. Neil Magny still on the orthodox stance. Nothing much happening. Neil Magny still missing with those shots. Not landing though, having difficulties with the range. Mike Malott attacking the front leg still of Neil Magny, and then tries a head kick and then a body lock coming from Magny. He will try to take down itong si Malott, but Malott, good power behind him as they try to circle. And this is a good move for Malott. He tries to pin down Magny dun sa corner, sa cage. And now double leg attempt coming from Malott. But wisely, he lets go. And bumalik sila sa center of the ring. Nakakapagod yung ganun mga idol, and that's a good thing for him. Baka maubusan siya, mahirap na. Combination, atake pa rin itong si Neil Magny. But Malott has to be careful because those shots. Good calf kicks coming from Malott at mukhang inindayon ni Magny mga idol. Which is a good move. At kitang-kita na natin, nasasaktan na rito si Neil Magny mga idol. Nasasaktan na rito si Neil Magny with that calf kick mula kay Malott. This is a good round for him. And definitely, medyo may halo pa rin itong pakiramdaman. Pero mamaya magkakaroon na to ng development. Action might pick up sa second round, but there was an overhand coming from Malott. Malott is dangerous on the ground as well. He has submitted 4 of his 6 opponents dito sa UFC. Another kick coming from Malott. At nakikita natin, tinatagtag na ni Neil Magny. He's trying to avoid those shots now sa kanyang front leg. Neil Magny is, pag nag-shift na to sa kanyang southpaw stance, definitely naramdaman niya na yun. He doesn't want to do that kasi magbibigay yung ng impression kay Malott that he's already hurt. Another leg kick coming from Malott. This is so far a good round for him as we go down to the final 10 seconds. Round 1. Another kick to the knee. Landed by, ito nagpalit na po ng southpaw si Neil Magny. Mukhang nasaktan na siya doon. End of the round. And at that point, it is a good strategy in favor of Malott trying to chop down etong si Neil Magny with those calf kicks at leg kicks. Yung knee mga idol, delikado. Malott should take the fight on the grounds. Good submission artist si Malott. Yeah. Sa tingin ko, Brother Winter, inuunti-unti niya muna. He wanted to make sure that Neil Magny doesn't have any defense, especially sa kanyang leg kasi ayun na yung tinitira ni Mike Malott, which is a good move. Try to chop down the tree little by little. And Neil, chinecheck niya at still trying. Nasty calf kicks. Masasakit talaga yun, idol. Papunta na tayo sa round number 2. Lugi si Malott dito, bad boy, baby boy ang siya nga eh. Eto, let's see if Neil Magny will try to attack and change his style, go to plan B because it looks like yun ang kanyang gustong gawin dito. Both good right landed by Malott. Malott showing a different style sa kanyang game. We all know that Malott is very dangerous when it comes to ground game. But at this point, he wanted to make a statement that he's also dangerous when it comes to stand-up game. If you engage, if you trade with Malott, nako mga idol, delikado. Good combination on the inside, step in. Still Magny, Neil Magny is still trying to figure out a way on how to land. We all know how dangerous Neil Magny is, especially on the ground as well. Body kick coming from Malott. Neil Magny trying to pressure and attacks. A good takedown coming from Malott, and this is his world. Let's see what's going to happen. Half guard mula dito kay Neil Magny. Neil Magny trying to push the hips nitong si Malott para hindi makaangat. Scramble. Hinayaan na lang ni Malott na tumayo si Neil Magny, which is a good way to put it. 2 minutes and 57 seconds dito sa round number 2. So far, so good for Malott. Still on the attack. Magny having a hard time landing his combinations, landing his shots. Neil Magny trying to take down and a body lock mula kay Neil Magny, but na-reverse siya doon. Siya pa napabagsak ni Malott. Showing dominance, and right now, ito na si Malott. Moving closer. Half guard. Half guard. But Neil Magny has that good defense. Veterano na si Magny when it comes to ground game. He knows how to defend. But that power, overwhelming power of Malott, yung force in front of him is giving him difficulties dito. Scramble sila, trying to get that position. Malott still half guard in. Neil Magny controlling the wrist, and right now he's controlling the shoulder and the head of Malott. 1 minute and 47 seconds left dito sa round number 2. Can Malott full the side mount or full mount? It looks like he's trying to do a kimura, but there was a good defense coming from Neil Magny. Neil Magny was able to push away itong si Malott. Now side mount and full mount coming from Malott. Here we go. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Let's see if Malott can amplify the position. A while ago, he's trying to go for a kimura. But Neil Magny holding down the wrist of Malott and is trying to turn to his left. And right now, he's on his back. It goes back again. Full mount. 40 seconds. This is very tiring. Elbow above the head of Magny. And let's go. Because those elbows are devastating. Yeah. That was a good transition. Side mount to full mount yung ginawa kanina ni Malott. Neil Magny fully mounted. He's having difficulty still holding down the wrist. He has 17 seconds to go to pull this one out. But those shots at the back of the head are dangerous. Final 10 seconds. Hindi pa rin makakapitalize na mabuti rito si Malott because of the defense. But those shots are landing. Closing seconds. Wisely. End of the round. Nakakapagod yun in the part of Neil Magny. But at this time, tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari. Nakakapagod. Hindi na siya makapag-transition sa armbar. Ang hirap din Kinakapitan ni brother? Kinakapitan ni ni Neil Magny yung wrist niya. Hindi siya maka-transition. Ayun yung ginagawa talaga. That is a good way to defend. Another good round for Malott. So one way of defending na ginagawa rito ni Neil Magny has been, matindi rin ito, no? Jiu-jitsu expert. Tumakbo pala yung timer ko. Dominant round, agree? 100%, that's 2-0. 2-0 in favor of here we go, round number 3. Still calf kicks ang binabanat dito ni Malott. Overpowering itong si Neil Magny as he was able to take it down. Another full mount. Magny trying to scramble and Malott trying to hold down the position, and good scramble coming from this is dangerous. It's not too deep. Bumitaw na lang. Crucifix. Let's see. Magny was able to scramble up and he was able to stand up. Good defense coming from Neil Magny. This is a solid fight. One leg. Let's see if leg. Good single leg takedown coming from Malott, but still the defense of Neil Magny giving Malott a hard time, and he has to be careful. Matindi rin talaga, lupit ng single leg, yeah? Irapan dito si Neil Magny, sobrang lakas. But kailangan rin mag-ingat nito ni Malott. Baka mamaya masilat pa siya rito pag nakapitan siya ni Neil Magny. It looks like matatapos na yung round na to. Dito. Full guard mula kay Neil Magny. Malott still trying to inch his way closer and trying to ground and pound. But the veteran in Neil Magny knows everything. And this is a good fight for Malott, especially yung mga experience na ganito, no? Now, Malott trying to push itong si Neil Magny papunta dun sa middle, sa gitna ng ring para walang advantage when it comes to cage. Minsan nagagamit na rin ni Neil Magny yung cage to his advantage to avoid those assaults. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Ang si Mike, baka mamaya madali pa siya ng, Maingat na rin si Malott. Wala nang submission attempt dito. Naka full guard pa rin. Etong si Magny at nahirapan makapasok dito si Malott because of that long limbs. Mula rito at this point, eto, binuhat. And then, eto na, bumaligtad na and Neil Magny is on top. Full guard for Malott. Neil Magny tries to ground and pound. Try to land some shots. And right now, ito, Neil Magny is on top using his long arms to his advantage. Let's see if makukuha. But good defense coming from Neil Magny. And now they scramble, still holding down itong si Malott dun sa knee, but Neil Magny wisely escaped. Full mount here. Let's see. Full mount, beautiful transition. 45 seconds left for Neil Magny to attack. Let's see if he can close the show. Nako, let's see. Nako, delikado pa. Malott, mukhang masisilat pa rito. Referee is taking a closer look. 29 seconds. Walang defense dito si Malott. Ground and pound mula rito. Delikado pa ba? Mahinto pa to ng referee. Makakasilat pa si Neil Magny. Neil Magny, 20 seconds. No defense. Malott. Neil Magny wins. Neil Magny wins. Nakasilat pa. Neil Magny, nakasilat pa. No defense. Ayun na nga yung sinasabi natin because of the experience nitong si Neil Magny. Bigyan mo lang ng maliit na butas. Atake. Still, nakaiga pa rin si Malott. Cannot believe what happened. He loses the position. Walang depensa. Magaling mag-submission. Tumama yung iba. Hindi, idol, yung dito, hindi naman masyado. Sa tenga, tumama, doon sa gilid. Walang depensa na talaga eh. 12 seconds eh, walang depensa. Hindi alam ni Malott yung gagawin. Hindi alam ni Malott yung gagawin. Comeback pa nga. What a great comeback. Agree, brother. Sobra. And Mike Malott is on the verge of defeating one of the best and experienced MMA fighters sa UFC, Neil Magny. Nakaupo pa rin itong si Malott. Looks like nalulungkot siya sa nangyari. Malott nalungkot. Hindi na lang siya nag-play safe. Four minutes and 45 seconds. Neil Magny. Masyadong aggressive eh. Lamang na nga sana siya. $15 seconds eh. No defense. Magaling yung opensa, submission expert itong si Malott. However, when it comes to defense, dun siya nasira. He knows how to attack. He knows how to submit. But when it comes to defense, wala siya. Dun siya nadali. Masyadong aggressive, nadali pa siya. Kasi nagtry siya ng headlock eh. Ng guillotine. Nagtry siya ng guillotine eh. Pero mautak si Neil Magny. Hindi na rin po pumersa yung ano. Napagod. Still devastated itong si Malott. Upset win Magny, nakita sa live odds times 410. Grabe. Grabe, swerte yan times 4.9. Okay, co-main event na tayo. Co-main event coming up next. It will be Pennington versus Silva. I will go with Silva here. High bet for Magny. Grabe, idol, killing thunder. Swerte ng mga Nagtapon. Silva for the win. Nakataya ka, brother? Nakataya ka? Nakataya ka ba dyan? Silva for the win. Grabe na swerte. Swerte ng mga tumapon. 1,000 naging 4-7. High bet for Magny. Swerte. Good luck sa mga tumapon at tatapon pa. Strickland versus du Plessis. We're just minutes away mga idol ha. We're just minutes away. Papunta na tayo sa ating main event. Papunta na tayo sa main event. Carmouche, some of the highlights dito sa mga women's fight. 2013 when Ronda Rousey defeated Liz Carmouche, and then Holly Holm defeated on 2015 si Ronda Rousey, and then Miesha Tate defeated Holly Holm at UFC 196, and then Amanda Nunes defeated Miesha Tate UFC 200 2016. Eto na. Pennington, here we go. Co-main event na tayo. Natatawa na lang si Strickland sa trash talk ng mga babae. O nga eh. Makulit yan eh. DDP was endued before sure win kay Strickland. Basta pressure lang siya. Yeah. Before. Matindi rin yung submission nitong si Pennington. Matindi-tindi rin to si Pennington mga idol. Ito, papunta na tayo sa ating co-main event. Ayusin ko lang yung aking timer. Matindi tong Pennington. Pero I will go with Silva pa din. Maganda rin naman Silva. Ano bang odds nito? Underdog pala si Silva dito, 160. Hindi panalo. Sorry, liamado pala si Silva. Minus 160. Plus 140 si Pennington. So, yun ang istorya mga idol, and we're still waiting for both fighters. Matindi rin pala tong Silva talaga. Accurate punching din pala tong si Silva mga idol. Some of the highlights are being shown, and of course her this lady, matindi ang kanyang submission expert, as matindi ang kanyang submission style. Kaya pala liamado ito si Silva. Okay. After nito, Sean Strickland na versus dito kay du Plessis. Du Plessis. Here we go. Silva for sure. Amana lang kay Nunes. Agree. Killing Thunder. Grabe, punong-puno yung ano dun, yung venue, no? Grabe. Eto na, naglalakad na po si Silva together with her team. Eto na. So yung title na to, yung binakante ni Amanda Nunes, mga idol. Betting favorite itong si Silva. Mayra Bueno Silva and Uberlandia, Minas, si Brazil. Naglalakad pa. And then, nandirito na sa corner. Nandirito na sa gilid. They will try to put some... Kaya matindi rin yung Pennington. Warrior yung Pennington, mga idol. Panalo pa si Magny, brother Jambalaya. Panalo pa si Magny. Last second. Ground and pound after niyang makakuha ng full mount. Nakasilat pa si Magny. Actually, Neil Magny was on the verge of losing that fight, mga idol. Kung nag-ingat na lang itong si Malott, gusto pa ng showmanship, he wanted to... I'm sure they're just happy, bro, Ted Jones. They're just happy. Siguro gusto mangyari sana no ni Malott is he wanted to make a statement. He wanted to submit itong si Neil Magny, but that reach and height advantage of Neil Magny paid dividends dun sa later rounds as he was able to catch itong si Mike Malott and slams and makuha niya yung full mount, and that's beginning of the end mula rito kay Mike Malott. Here we go. Silva, nandoon na po sa ring. Sandal muna tayo. Medyo ano na tayo. Sinapak ng coach. Pampainit lang, pampainit, idol. South Africans wins in round 4. Ted Jones, let's see what's going to happen. Yeah, this is going to be a competitive fight, but I hope that Dricus du Plessis has enough gas tank to fight a guy like Sean Strickland. Sayang si Malott, panalo na sana nga eh. Who are you rooting for, bro? I will go with Sean Strickland. I will go with Sean Strickland. The main event, but at this time, co-main event, I will go with Silva. I will go with Mayra Bueno Silva against Raquel Penning, and this fight is for the vacant UFC bantamweight, women's bantamweight title. Penning walking down slowly, very focused, whispering some words of encouragement to herself. Watching from LA. Thanks for the commentary. Thanks, bro. Ted Jones. A few minutes away for the UFC Women's Bantamweight Championship. And this belt has been vacated by Amanda Nunes after retiring last year, 2023. And that belt is on the line right now. Is on the line right now between Pennington and Silva. Silva is from Brazil, while Pennington is from the US. Daming Silva sa MMA o family business na siguro nila ang MMA. Baka pwede. Mabilis mawala ng gasang si DDP on the third round for sure. Still on defense si Sean. Yeah. I think what Sean Strickland, it could be one of the game plan of Sean Strickland. He will try to gas out etong si DDP, si Du Plessis, and might be take him out on the fourth or the fifth round because this fight's scheduled for 5-minute rounds, and knowing that Sean Strickland is training with 20 rounds, 25-minute rounds. Active win streak, UFC Bantamweight 4. Second most wins in UFC Bantamweight history. 11 most total strikes in UFC Bantam history. 1-3-10. So Pennington is on the ring now. Pennington is on the ring, and the fight is about to start. Raquel Pennington versus Mayra Bueno Silva. And Mayra Bueno Silva is still very focused. Same goes with Pennington. Sean was cycled like Edwards, pressure 2 times lang yan, yeah? Age, 35 Pennington, 32 Silva, 5'7 Pennington, 5'6 Silva. Both women weighing 135, but Pennington has a 1-inch reach advantage. Co-main event of the evening. Eric Holland, Sal Diamato, and Jarin Valel is the third man in the ring. I'll go to the underdog, Pennington. It's going to be a great fight. This is scheduled for 5 rounds. Silva is being introduced now. 10 wins, 2 losses, 1 no contest. Number 3 rank. Here we go. That was so intense. Pennington, very calm. 15 wins, 9 losses, 5'7". Fighting from Colorado Springs, Pennington is. Raquel. Here we go. Round 1 is about to begin for women's UFC women's bantamweight title. Valel is the third man in the ring. Here we go. Let's see if this fight will go the distance. Round 1, here we go. Good calf kick coming from Silva. Attack coming from Pennington. Good defense from Silva. Silva switching stance. Orthodox to southpaw. Good front leg kick coming from Silva. Early on, action-packed first round. Body kick coming from Pennington. Single leg attempt coming from Pennington. And then an elbow landed by Silva. Combination. Pennington, let's go for the single leg attempt. Body lock coming from Silva. 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Good knee to the chest landed by Pennington. By Silva, sorry. Pennington trying to defend. The sweep coming from Silva. A good elbow on the inside coming from Silva. They let go. Fight continues. 1-2 on the outside coming from Pennington, but it was blocked. That calf kick coming from Silva is very dangerous. 2 shots landed coming from Silva. And right now you can see there's a damage on the front leg of Pennington. Ubina. Single leg attempt coming from Pennington again. But there's elbow on top from Silva. Silva very calm. Same with Pennington. And those strikes coming from Silva is coming from different angles. Knees, elbows. Nasa fence ngayon. And the double leg takedown attempt coming from Silva. Let's see if he can. He took down Pennington. And let's see if he can take the full mount. Okay, it looks like Silva wanted to squeeze in his right hand. Now he has the back. Now this is dangerous. Pennington. Rear naked choke. Let's see. Silva still trying to slide in that right arm of hers down the neck of Pennington. But he's on the back. He's on the position. He's just waiting for the perfect time. Pennington defending, holding the wrist. Raquel's doing a good thing. Holding the wrist of a Silva and then landing some elbows on the legs nitong si Silva para mag-let go. Nakakapagod to mga idol. At ito mukhang makakabitaw si Silva. It looks like makakabitaw dito. Nakabitaw na si Silva but still nasa back itong si Silva. Pennington still holding down the wrist of Silva. He knows how dangerous Silva is. So ang ganda rin ang ginagawa rito ni Silva. He's on the back. The back is on the cage. Elbows on the side. Let's go. Okay, wala na yung body triangle Hindi na tuloy, hindi na lock. But still tinatry niya pa rin yung underhook and right now eto na. Let's see. Pumasok na naman. Meron pang 40 seconds for Silva to attempt another rear naked choke. She's on the position, but Raquel Pennington is doing a good job watching, holding down yung wrist nitong si Silva. 249 control. Now shots are being fired coming from Silva. And there you go. Let's see. It's not deep. He lets go. She lets go. Silva is 14 seconds. Makakalusot dito. Hindi makalusot yung kamay, yung braso ni Silva under the chin of Pennington. But so far, Good control coming from Silva. End of the round. End of the round. That was a good round for Silva. Silva, idol, Silva. Almost. Maganda pa rin yung takedown, but a wide variety of assault is being shown by Silva. A while ago, pumapasok yung kanyang calf kick. Nasasaktan doon si Pennington. Kaya umaatras na siya, iniiwasan niya na, and then that's the time that Silva is throwing elbows, straights, and when he gets closer, naga-underhook siya. So, yung sign choke na sana talaga. I mean, kinakapitalize niya yung position niya, trying to secure a submission. Almost kanina yung rear naked choke. Susunod na rito yung ating main event, mga idol, ha? Susunod na dito yung main event natin. Main event next. Round 2. Raquel Penning versus Silva. Back to the center of the ring. Pennington moving now, using speed, but Silva still trying to land that calf kick and trying to hold down. Front kick coming from Silva, but Pennington very active now, very aggressive here in round number 2. Alam niya na dehado siya doon. But Silva staying in front of Pennington, and this is what she likes. Gusto niyang kapitan to avoid those strikes coming from Pennington and might look for a position to get an advantage and try to take down itong si Pennington. Silva is still in there, hanging on. Pennington is at the back, is on the cage now. Stand up. Wala masyadong action, but the right of Silva, looks like gusto niyang itapon, mga idol. Hindi pa tumatama because Pennington knows kung ano yung pwede niyang gawing depensa rito. A while ago, is holding down the wrist, trying to control the wrist of Silva para hindi makabato. Wala masyadong action. Not much action. Good combination coming from Pennington. But immediately Silva hangs on and landed an elbow over the top. But Pennington with those combination. Now they exchange. And it looks like Silva at this point wanted to hold and grab etong si Pennington because ground game is his world. I'm talking about Bueno Silva. Significant strikes, 21 of 40 coming from Silva, 53%, 23 out of 48 50 coming from Pennington. Wala masyadong action dito. This is a 5-round women's championship UFC bantamweight title on the line. That belt is vacant. Good body shot landed by Silva. Good 1-2, good combination coming from Pennington as he connected the right because Silva has no defense coming in. And there's a right coming from Pennington, and this is dangerous. Pennington connecting now. Elbow, shots, and right now is on the attack. It looks like merong gasgas ng konti sa right eye etong si Silva. But Silva weathered the storm. And when it comes to striking, that is Pennington has the advantage. Uppercut coming from Silva. Connected. Sorry. Iba na pala. Hindi na pala si Mike Malott. Sorry guys Second round so far. This is a good round for Pennington. Pero meron pa tayong 1 minute and 15 seconds. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. So ang dapat na laro dito ni Pennington is outside. Ito, umakyat na naman. Body triangle again coming from Silva. And let's see. Oh. Rear naked choke. Let's see if that is deep. Oh no, dun lang sa chin. But those are devastating. It's not deep. That was not deep. Almost. Still, Pennington holding down the right wrist nitong si Silva to avoid a possible rear naked choke. Final 10 seconds. Elbow coming from end of the round. That was a good round for Pennington. Round 2 belongs to Pennington. May pasok ang kamay. O nga, hindi may pasok eh. Sa chin lang talaga eh. Sayang. Sabi dito ni brother X-Ris Neutral, dami bang nasirang parlay dito dahil kay Malott? Ata, idol. Dami ata. Okay. So this is what's happening. When it comes to stand-up game, Pennington has the advantage because at some point, etong si Silva wanted to go straight directly kay Pennington, trying to at least grab her for a possible submission. That is what she's doing. However, she leaves himself open. Nagiging delikado yon. Papunta na tayo dito sa round number 3. Women's UFC should be canceled. Nobody cares about it. Well, there are some. It should be, but definitely, I don't want to fight these women. It's because might be I might get choked out. Okay, another attempt coming from Silva. This is the third round. It's a battle of cardio now. Okay, 4 minutes left. So wala masyadong action. Pareha silang trying to they battle for the position right now, especially itong si Silva. Silva knows that when it comes to stand-up game and combination, kung magbaboxing lang sila, delikado siya because Pennington is connecting and Bueno Silva wanted to go down straight and at least grab and hold etong si Pennington. Wala masyadong aksyon. Para nagpapahinga pa rin, ano? So, meron pa tayong 2 rounds after this. I thought this fight will not go the distance. Good takedown coming from butterfly hook. Pero nakatayo. Oy! Nako. Oh, okay. Almost. Good elbow coming from Pennington. It looks like at this point, Silva is exhausted because of those attempts. I think so. I will need to double check, idol. Silva versus Home. Tinitingnan ko dito sa ano. Wala rito eh. Wala rito yung laban ni ano eh. Silva versus Home. Wala masyadong aksyon. 2 minutes left. Almost. There you go. 2 minutes. Good elbow on the inside mula kay Silva. Still trying to figure out a way on how to take down ito si Pennington. But Pennington, good defense. Kasi parang overturned Nevada regarding sa isang substance eh. Hindi ko na masyado nasundan, brother. Hindi ko pepeng malupit. Hindi ko masyado nasundan. But right now, it looks like at this point, Pennington is on top. Kailangan ma-dominate ito, no? Tumayo na lang si Pennington, which is a good thing. Pennington, ito, tatayo. Pagod na si Silva because of those attempt. Body shot, combination. Good shot on the body coming from Pennington. Pennington slowly dominating this fight, but Silva is still trying to take down these. Nakakapagod to mga idol. Single leg. Kanina double leg ang gusto niya mangyari. But wala na. Pagod na si Silva. It looks like Silva medyo gassed out na. Pennington, ground and pound. Iba yung Pennington mga idol habang tumatagal lalong lumalakas dahil humihina na itong si Silva. Silva, kanina maganda rin kanyang ginagawa sa stand-up game but she attempted too many times. End of the round. Pagod na. Pagod na si Silva at nahirapan na rin siyang tumayo mga idol, ano? Parang masyado niya na ring pinipilit yung ano, idol? Masyado na rin pinipilit ni Silva yung ano, takedown attempts. Admitted at alam ng corner, ano? Eto, magandang game plan nitong si Pennington. It looks like at this point, papunta tayo dito sa round number 4. Maganda pa yung hangin dito si Pennington. Sino lamang sa scorecards mo? Lamang na sa akin si Pennington? 29-28 mga idol? And eto na, umatake na rito si Pennington. Pennington knew that Silva, pagod na mga idol, pero still very dangerous. And this is a good strategy para dito kay Silva is wag niyang pilitin yung takedown attempt kasi nakakapagod. Nagpapahinga sila, no? Balik sa yakapan yung dalawang fighters. Kicks coming from Pennington. Sorry, knees to the leg mula kay Pennington, hindi kicks. Wala na, not much action here. Just jockeying for position yung dalawang fighters. And you can hear yung mga audience medyo nagbubu. Dapat dito si Pennington is lumayo. Good elbow mula kay Silva, and then knee, and then another elbow, and then she goes down. Talagang pinipilit pa rin ni Silva yung takedown. Trying to establish her position. Kaya lang hindi na niya kayang pabagsakin si Pennington. Dahil maganda pa yung hangin ng Pennington, wala na, pagod na si Silva. Elbow on the legs mula kay Pennington. Is trying to twist her around. Eto na. Nasa back na. Hindi lang na-secure yung body triangle. Oh, there was eto na. Delikado na si Pennington. Chins in. Let's see what's going to happen. Is that deep? Is that deep? That's a big question. Oh, let's go. Silva, let's go. Hindi malalim. Napagod si Silva. Almost. Pero at this point, this is the time for Pennington to attack. Gas out na si Silva. Especially that choke attempt. Nakakapagod yun. Maraming salamat, brother. Patuloy ang atake rito ni Pennington sa bodega. Let's see. Kung makukuha yung arm triangle. Arm bar. No? She lets go. She's very tired now. Mukhang gusto mag-transition ng triangle nitong si Silva. But she's too tired. Hindi niya na kaya, mga idol. Hindi niya na kaya. Two shots. Pennington habang tumayo. And then she goes back. Pennington. But still, Silva is very dangerous. Kailangan pa rin mag-ingat dito ni Pennington. Pero wala nang hangin. Hindi na kaya ni Silva mag-establish ng submission attempt. Bukod sa pawis na yung dalawang fighters, pagod na rin itong si Silva. Pagod na, no? Two shots landed by Pennington. Continues to ground and pound. Blood on the nose of Silva. Continues attack mula dito kay Pennington. Two shots, three shots coming from Pennington. Closing seconds. This is a good round for Pennington. As we go down the final, wala na sa balanse at pagod na itong si Silva. Sabi nga ng isang ng analyst, it looks like at this point, kulang sa experience itong si Bueno Silva coming in. Papunta rito sa 5 rounds. You need to go in and out. Sayang yung opportunity. Talagang pinipilit niya kasi yung takedown. Yun na nakakapagod. Don't go under her. Be smart. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Final round na tayo mga idol. Ito na yung ginagawa ni Pennington. Talagang kailangan lang sa center of the ring. Lalamang dito, pinilit pa rin ni... Wala na. Edmar Icaro, bawal idol, bawal. Live commentary lang tayo idol. And so far, ito 4 minutes left dito. Let's see who's going to win this one. And then, Pennington ended on top. Maraming salamat, brother. Galing ng Pennington. Nako-contra submission attempts. Pala na, pagod na si ano eh. Full mount. Arm triangle, let's see. Eto na, let's see. Ay, wala na. Slip na yan. Okay pa. She's okay. Kailangan pa mapunta sa side itong si Pennington para makakuha yung leverage to do an arm triangle. Pagod na rin parehas. Kailangan talaga niya lumipat sa side itong si Pennington kung gusto niya ma-choke etong si Silva with that arm triangle. Main event na, susunod. Yes po. Wala eh. Dapat siguro kailangan niyang humakbang sa side para makakuha yung ma-establish yung maayos na position. And that is a good balik sa submission attempt. Tight sana, kaya lang hindi niya makakuha eh. Eto, nakawala na si Silva. Shoutout sa lahat ng mga kaibigan natin dyan. Lalo-lalo kay Brother Edgar Balili. Happy Fiesta sa inyo dyan. Dami handa at alak. Good luck, brother. Maraming salamat. Maraming salamat, Sir Edmar. Icaro. So far, boxing at saka mixed martial arts yung ating live commentary. No? And this is a win for Pennington. And I believe siya yung makakakuha ng kampyonato rito. Very frustrated. Naubos yung hangin ni Bueno Silva. Doing too much submission attempts and takedown attempts. Doon siya naubusan. Pero still, she's very dangerous. But Pennington, masyadong mautak. Masyadong wais. She has a perfect game plan played against dito kay Bueno Silva. First round kanina, ang ganda na sana. Bueno Silva landing some low calf kicks na iniinda niya, pero ngayon hindi na. Gulpi na si Silva. Gulpi na talaga, brother. Olats. Ground and pound mula kay Pennington. Putting some exclamation mark against Bueno Silva. And of course, Pennington wanted to become the UFC Women's Bantamweight Champion. Good right landed by Pennington. Final 30 seconds. Pinagod lang si Silva. Yun talaga yung ginawa niya. No? Ang ganda ng game plan. They knew that Silva doesn't have the experience to last the full 12 rounds. Ala na. Okay, ito na. It's Pennington winning the bout. Okay, so we're just we will need to wait for the announcement, but definitely it is a Raquel Pennington winning. Pero bago yan mga idol, sasaglit muna tayo ng All right, back to the ball game. Back to the fight tayo. So we're just waiting for the announcement, and then coming up next will be the main event. Sean Strickland versus Dricus du Plessis. Pennington wins. I agree, brother R. Fox. Oh, mali. That's okay. Ganun talaga. Hindi naman laging tama, brother. Hindi laging tama. At pangit yung laging tama, brother. Maganda rin yung nagkakamali. Round 1 and 2, Silva. Yeah. 49-46. 49-46. 49 50-45. Sabi na Pennington talaga. Yeah, that's good. So this is a learning experience for Silva. Too much takedown attempt. Nagas out siya doon. But showing respect dito kay Pennington. What a great fight. What a great fight. And maganda rin yung preparation. Maganda rin yung preparation ni Raquel Pennington dito. No doubt about it. Go Dricus, dalawang sunod na laban upset. Oo nga, brother. That's true. Last 3 fights, puro ata underdog lahat. Let's see. Eto. So, okay, coming up next at ito si Pennington calling out, mentioning her teammates. Eto, sot-sot na yung UFC, you know? Napagod ata, yan, that's true. Napagod ata dun sa sigaw niya. So that is, masasabi nating inexperience pa, no? DDP will upset the jam. Yeah, so far, according po sa ating mga numero, tatlong dalawang magkasunod na underdog na po yung nanalo. Who would have thought? Neil Magny, final seconds na lang, final minute sa round number 3. Nadali niya pa si Mike Malott. And then Raquel Pennington, underdog, panalo, was able to grab that vacant bantamweight title. And then, ito na, papunta na tayo sa Sean Strickland, DDP. Yeah. Okay, Pennington, ang bagong women's bantamweight UFC champion. Okay, papunta na tayo sa main event, guys. Main event na tayo. Sabi na to. Sean Strickland, first defense sa kanyang UFC middleweight title against Dricus du Plessis. Sila na po yung maglalaban. Currently number 4 sa UFC middleweight division. Etong si Dricus du Plessis. Eto. Dricus du Plessis by knockout plus 215 over 1.5 rounds. Minus 210. Du Plessis more knockdowns plus 160. So pwede na yan. And the same game parlay. So South Africa is in support of Dricus du Plessis. Of course, this guy is from South Africa. And to be exact, sa Hatfield, Pretoria in South Africa. UFC Middleweight Championship in Toronto, Ontario in Canada. Middleweight rankings, let's check. Sean Strickland is the champion. Israel Adesanya is the number 1. Number 2 na pala itong si Dricus du Plessis. Number 3 si Robert Whittaker, Jared Cannonier in number 4, and Marvin Vittori in number 5. So star-studded UFC middleweight rankings, one of the best division dito sa UFC. We all know that this division has been ruled by Easy Adesanya for quite a while, and exchanges Alex Pereira is now in the light heavyweight division. Okay, some highlights, interview mula dito kay Sean Strickland. So highlights of Sean Strickland and Easy Adesanya. UFC 293 was the event. KO to ni Pereira si Strickland, yeah? Na-KO siya ni Pereira. Si Sean Strickland. I forgot the date, but let me go ahead and double check it. Yeah, kay Pereira. That was way back 2022 July. And natalo rin siya kay Jared Cannonier. Hindi ko alam kung tama yung pronunciation ko doon. Basta sounds like. Under 2.5, di naaabot ng round 3 may prediction. Pwede. Si du Plessis, KO naman kay Whittaker. Hindi, idol. Pepeng malupit. Talo si Whittaker doon. Kay du Plessis. Wala pang talo sa UFC si du Plessis, idol. KO naman ni Whittaker. Baligtad, yes, idol, baligtad. Kung titingnan mo yung mga shots na binibitawan ni du Plessis, no, hindi ganun kabibilis pero sobrang heavy. Yung jab lang na yun na tumama na yun, no, sa lubong kay Whittaker, hindi na naka-recover si Whittaker. Title fight next. Some of the highlights. Ito yung mga highlights na building up this fight. Of course, napanood din natin sa embedded UFC. Both these fighters has high respect. Nag-congratulate nga, eksakto. Sana ka sa corner daw ni Strickland si Pereira. Supposed to be du Plessis kalaban ni Adesanya kaso unable to fight siya noon kaya si Strickland naging replacement. Yeah, parang nagkaroon siya ng injury as far as I know, ano? Kaya ito, tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari. So, talagang masasabi natin na destiny, tadhana talaga na magharap itong dalawang to. Both fighters, heavy-handed. Both fighters love to put some pressure. Both fighters love to fight. And what else pa nga ba? Ano pa nga bang ating aantayin? Kundi, definitely, this bout will not go the distance. It will be, ang tanong, kaninong kamay nga po ba ang itataas after this fight? UFC 297, Strickland versus du Plessis in Ontario, Canada. This is exciting. Ewan ko, hindi ko pa alam eh. Sabi, pero I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that. Makikita naman natin mamaya yan eh. Di biro yung challenger. Oh, idol. That's true. Ka-division ba ni Sean O'Malley? Hindi eh. Si Sean O'Malley, I believe, parang sa featherweight ata si Sean O'Malley. O lightweight. I'm not sure. Parang nakita ko kanina eh. I forgot, ano. Parang, alam ko sa, saan ba si Sean O'Malley? Ooh, sa ano na siya ngayon, idol ah? Sa bantamweight. Pero I will need to double check kung ano man laban. Eto, naglalakad na si ano? Si du Plessis. Eto, Sugar Shane O'Malley is currently bantamweight, brother, bantamweight si Sugar Shane O'Malley. So mababa yung timbang. Si Sean O'Malley, boss, sentro na LPU Pirates and si Sugar Shane O'Malley, no? O'Malley. Pareho sila nagtitraining. Pauna na kung sino. I agree, brother. M5. Here we go. Dricus du Plessis is in there. Maglalagay na lamang po. Mouthpiece. Sinampal-sampal. Pampagising. Now they will try. Solid din yung stance. Pero yung tayo nito medyo awkward, brother ah. Yung steps nito medyo awkward. Halo na pala sa South Africa sa ethnicity. Agree, brother? Bato-bato rin si du Plessis, idol. Tapos na po. Na-check na. Nalagyan na ng Vaseline sa mukha. Check the gloves. Mouthpiece. Mouth guard. Here we go. Du Plessis. Sumampa na po sa ibabaw ng ring. Here we go. And let's see. Si Drake, 700,000 para kay Strickland tumaya. Grabe, no? Bawi tayo dito, idol. Talo tayo kahapon sa mga hapon. I agree, brother Jake Dulawan. Pero I will go with Strickland dito, idol. I will go with Strickland. Tumaya na $700,000. Si Drake kay Strickland idol. Let's see. Lights off. And the champion is about to go out. Let's see if Alex Pereira is in there. Alam natin, sa paghahanda niya kay Adesanya, isa sa mga kasparing niya si Alex Pereira. Iba rin yung ano rito sa UFC, no? Yung setup, yung production, titindigan ka ng balahibo eh. Here we go. Sean Strickland is in there. I'm still checking. Pulang-pula, kaya nga brother, that's true. Wala na, parang hindi ko nakikita si Alex Pereira. Ang alam ko lang nakakasparing niya, no? Here we go. Pula at dilaw. Yun nandirito. Undisputed middleweight champion. And here we go. From Anaheim, California. Ito si Sean Strickland. Ang ganda ng katawan ngayon ni Sean Strickland, mga idol. Ang ganda ng katawan ngayon ni Sean Strickland. First round KO both ways. My prediction, pwede. Checking, mouth guard, everything is in there. Sean Strickland, umakyat na po, UFC Middleweight Champion, 7th most significant strikes in UFC history. 1714 Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. So this guy, hindi lang po natin masyado nakikita ang ground game, pero itong si Sean Strickland is a BJJ black belt. By strikes, pwede. Sino lamang boss sa grappling? Parehas kasi striker ya. Parehas. I'm not sure kung black belt sa BJJ itong si si Dricus du Plessis. Pero this is it, guys. Round 1 is about to begin. We're just minutes away. And of course, tail of the tape, 32. 32 na si Strickland, 30 si du Plessis. Parehas magkasintangkad sila sa 6'1". Mas mabigat ng bahagya si Sean Strickland 184.5, pero sa reach equal. So parehas na parehas. Almost identical ang kanilang height, reach and weight dito sa ating main event. Here we go, Bruce Buffer. Sa dehado ako. Maraming salamat. Dehado po dito si du Plessis. Match na match ito. Gandang laban. Agree, brother Pepeng malupit. Derek Leary, Eric Colon, and Sal Diamato, ating third man. Mark Goddard, ang ating third man in the ring. Delikado champion dito. Maganda-ganda talaga itong laban. Tingnan na lang. Ang alamin natin dito is definitely magkakaroon ng adjustments to after 3 minutes sa first round. Eto na. Makatindig balahibo na ang ginagawa rito ni Bruce Buffer. Mas mabilis yung challenger, yeah, idol. Ang laki ni Plessis, ang lapad. Yeah. ni du Plessis. Laki talaga, brother Andrew Biasala. Ang ganda ng production ng ano. Ang lapad, ang laki ni du Plessis, mga idol. Ang ano lang diyan, ang disadvantage is if the fight goes the distance, yung huge body, huge muscles nitong si du Plessis is magiging liable when it comes to hangin. Kasi big body requires more oxygen. Doon magkakaroon ng problema if the fight will go the distance. Ayun po isa sa mga ano dyan. Du Plessis is being introduced. Dricus du Plessis. Dricus. Ito na. Sean Strickland, binapakilala ng mga idol. Medyo odd ang fighting style ni du Plessis. Medyo magalaw. Yes, brother. Medyo awkward yung lamang sa odds ang challenger. Lamang na sa odds. Compared kay Strickland, yeah? Sean Strickland. Here we go. Round 1. Let's wait for Mark Goddard to give the referee instruction. Ang ganda ng setup. So far, lamang si Strickland Nang bahagya lang, dikit lang. Plus 130. Ano na ba odds ngayon? Let's go, let's go. Round 1, eto na po. Sean Strickland versus Dricus du Plessis. Same style being shown by Strickland. It's constant pressure. Standing in front of his opponent. Yun yung medyo mahirap dito kay Strickland. Low kick coming from du Plessis. Carefully read by Strickland. Alam natin, head kick coming from du Plessis. Blocked ni Strickland. And then low kick, sablay din uli. Strickland trying to establish his distance early on, but there was a good straight jab coming from Strickland. And front kick coming from the champ himself. And good inside leg kick coming from Strickland. So early on, Strickland trying to establish his jabs to gauge the distance pretty well. And then at the same time, throws that front kick and then inside leg kick mula dito kay Strickland. Strickland early on showing different attack, but there was a good low kick coming from du Plessis. Du Plessis still trying to figure out a way on how to attack the defense of Strickland. Du Plessis trying to switch from southpaw, from orthodox to southpaw. Tahimik pa po. But those jabs and the front kick coming from Strickland is very focused. Missed shot coming from du Plessis. Overhand right coming from du Plessis, missing again. But good jab and front leg kick coming from Strickland. One thing I love about dito kay Strickland, yung mga leg kicks, na-check niya. Yung ginawa ni Israel Adesanya that time, na-check niya yun Hindi makapasok si Israel Adesanya. But so far, this is a good round for Strickland, for the champion. Overhand right coming from du Plessis. Front leg kick coming from Strickland. Nasty. Pakiramdaman, so far so good. Good head kick coming from du Plessis. Pero hindi malinis yung land. Still that jab coming from Strickland. Nagpapahirap dito kay Du Plessis. Du Plessis having a hard time reaching etong si Strickland. Malupit ang boxing style nitong si Strickland. 1-2 on the inside, on the outside mula kay Strickland. And then front leg kick again to make sure that Du Plessis is out of range. Very focused, very calm itong si Strickland, mga idol. Calf kick coming from Du Plessis. That was good. Overhand right missed by Du Plessis. Coming from answering the jab of Strickland. Now Du Plessis showing more arsenal now as he tries to take down itong si Strickland. But good defense coming from Strickland. But he was able to take down itong si Strickland. Strickland trying to stand up. Nakatayo na agad si Strickland. He tries to push away etong si Du Plessis. But Du Plessis, good body lock. Ang kanyang ginagawa is trying to drag at binitawan ni Du Plessis. Delikado yan, mga idol. Baka mapagod si Du Plessis. So far, medyo dumikit-dikit yung laban na to as we go down to the final 37 seconds of round number 1. Overhand right, but countered by good left jab coming from Strickland. But Du Plessis para may gasgas na yung kanyang nose bridge dito. Jab again coming from Strickland. Stand-up game. Good leg kick coming from Du Plessis. It switches to southpaw now and then switches back to orthodox. Right hand, palitan sila. And so far, I think baka naagaw pa to ni Du Plessis, mga idol. Good right coming from Strickland. Good right at the end. Nako, mga idol, malakas suntok ni Du Plessis kesa Strickland. Kaso hindi tumatama. I want to KO by Leon Edwards edit. I punch Du Plessis. Shoulder roll, yeah. Malakas yung suntok kaso hindi masyadong tumatama. At kung titingnan mo, mga idol, hinihingal na si Du Plessis, samantalang si Strickland nakatayo pa. Close round. That was a close round. Yeah, I agree. That was a pretty close round. 100%. 100% close round yan, mga idol. Pero papunta na tayo dito sa round 2. Some of the highlights. Sayang yung right hand. Tumama lang sa shoulder. 10-9 Du Plessis. Pwede. Here we go. Round number 2. Strickland versus Du Plessis for UFC Undisputed Middleweight Championship. Right now, Strickland trying to put some pressure. Throwing his jab. Overhand right missed by Du Plessis. Calf kick coming from Du Plessis. Good start for him. Trying to get that momentum back. Sa round number 1. But Strickland very focused. Very calm. Still very good of checking those kicks coming from Du Plessis. Strickland still in there. Bigla naghang. Bigla nahang yung aking numbers dito. Saan ba to? Baka mamaya biglang nagkatamaan na. Uy, bigla nawalan ako ng internet. Ano nangyari? Sa akin pala yun, bigla nawalan ako ng internet. Dito sa aking balik ko dito sa kabila. Sorry guys at medyo more muscle, more oxygen. Agree brother? Baka mapagod siya doon. Baka mapagod siya doon and that's going to be a problem. Sorry, 306 na, 304. Medyo nahuli ako. Sabay ko na lang dito. Sino panalo round 1, boss? That was close. That was close, idol. Very close yun. Pero makikita mo may mga tama na rito si Du Plessis. Nakatama ng leg kick doon. Etong si Du Plessis, mga idol. And I think what's going to happen here, so yun ang napapansin ko dito, no? Inahayaan lang ni Strickland na umatake itong si Du Plessis. Hindi naman masyadong successful, especially yung kanya. Good check coming from good. Na-check na naman yung leg kick ni Du Plessis. Strickland is. Good body shot coming from Du Plessis. Significant strike, 32 landed sa head. Good 1-2 mula. Simple lang yung ginagawa dito ni Strickland. Half step back lang yung kanyang ginagawa. Kasi limited to 1-2-3 lang yung tinatapon dito ni Du Plessis. Body kick landed by Du Plessis. Pero nakanganga na si Du Plessis, mga idol, ha? Nakanganga na si Du Plessis. Pinapagod lang yan ni Strickland. Agree, brother? Good left landed by Du Plessis. Pero it looks like hindi naman masyadong ininda yun ni Strickland. Right coming from Du Plessis. One leg takedown coming from Du Plessis. May tama na rito. Sa right eyebrow itong si Sean Strickland. Ang ganda ng defense doon. Nakatayo agad si Strickland. Naitulak niya. Pero nakangana si Du Plessis, mga idol. At masyado na ring telegraph yung mga tinatapon na suntok ni Du Plessis. Malamang. Pwede. I think yun din yung naiisip ko, no? Du Plessis. Grabe na rin. End of the round. Much better second round for Du Plessis. Nakanganga na si Du Plessis, mga idol, eh. Nakanganga na. Papunta na tayo sa round number 3. Hindi pa rin umuupo. Ito si Sean Strickland. Baka ito na. Magana yung kaliwang mata ni Dricus du Plessis, mga idol. Almost close na. Round number 3. Scheduled for 5. UFC Middleweight title on the line. May cut sa right eyebrow itong si Sean Strickland. But that left eye nitong si Du Plessis is almost closed. Jab coming from Strickland. Heavy jabs. Du Plessis in round 2. Much better round for him. Third round KO, pwede. 1-1, pwede rin. Left coming from Du Plessis. He switches stance again. But Sean Strickland is still in there in front. Throwing that jab. And then yung left hook and then straight. Atake pa rin itong si Du Plessis, mga idol. Good low kick coming from Du Plessis. Atake masyadong agresibo itong si Du Plessis. Nagiging successful naman siya, no? And so far, dormant pa lang itong si Strickland. Constantly advancing itong si Du Plessis. 1-2 coming from Strickland. Sean, idol, malaki mouthpiece nga eh. 80K. I win 80K third round KO. Good luck, Akamais. No sense of urgency pa rin dito kay ano? Attack after attack yung ginagawa rito ni Du Plessis while Sean Strickland is still waiting. Still same game plan. But yung mga suntok ni Du Plessis hindi pa rin masyadong tumatama. Jab coming from Strickland. Wala pa masyadong opensa rito si Strickland. Pero kung titingnan mo yung mukha, mga idol, grabe na yung pamamaga ng mukha dito ni ni Du Plessis. Yung kanyang left eye is almost closed and then sa kanyang right na mata overhand left. Nahirapan pa rin makatama na maayos na suntok si Du Plessis. But I know if those punches tumama, wild shot from Du Plessis. Still, round 1, 24-11, significant strikes. Round 2, 18-17. Round 3, tabla 15-15. Naniniwala ako sa Strickland plan nila scoring niya. Drake is nakanganga na si Drake, mga idol. Nakanganga na po si Dricus. High kick mula kay Du Plessis. Basang-basa, mga idol. Iba pa rin yung style, ano? So far, wala pa nakakatamaan na maayos, pero yung pressure nitong si Du Plessis. Ayaw na rin pilitin ni Du Plessis mag-takedown kasi baka mapagod siya. $15 seconds away dito sa round number 3 bago matapos. Wala na kalusot sa live FB. Walang atake kundi counter lang. End of the round. Pumasok pa yung left hook ni Sean. Tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari at ang kanyang game plan dito sa round number 5, round number 4. Wala talaga, brother. Aliamedro Sports. Shout out. As $2K over 2.5 rounds. Congratulations, brother. Panalo na. Jab and counter lang ginawa ni Strickland pero effective. Yeah. Parang start pero it looks like at this point mas pagod na rin dito si Dricus du Plessis. Ito, championship rounds na tayo. Round number 4. Round number 4, here we go. Game plan ni Strickland, wear and tear lang parehas kaya design niya. Agree, brother? Good 1-2 coming from Strickland. And yung mga attacks dito ni du Plessis, nabablock pa rin ni Strickland. Of 29-28 in favor of du Plessis. Pero ito na, nagtatrabaho na rito si Strickland with those jabs. Still very sharp. Right coming from du Plessis, but most of those shots are still may cut na rin po si Strickland sa kanyang mata. Good right landed by Strickland. Ito na, Strickland is on the attack. Good right coming from Strickland again. But blood dripping down on the eye of Strickland. And this is a good time for du Plessis. Good overhand right again coming from Strickland. Pero that, yung blood na yun is at some point is dripping. Baka nagkokos yun ng vision problem para dito kay Sean Strickland. Sean Strickland still putting it on. Blooded on his left eye because of that short elbow. But good job coming from Strickland. And 1-2 from Strickland. And then another one. The exchange. But the defense of Strickland now. Du Plessis is putting it on. Good takedown coming from du Plessis. And Strickland trying to stand up immediately. And right now, Sean Strickland holding down the wrist of du Plessis as we go down to the final 2 minutes and 20 seconds here. Round number 4, championship round. Grabe na yung left eye nitong si Strickland. Another right straight. It looks like that blood dripping from the left eye of Strickland is causing some problems. Good right hand landed by du Plessis and a body shot. And right now, du Plessis was able to can connect now with those shots dahil nagkakaroon na ng vision problems itong si Strickland because of that cut sa kanyang left eye. And this is a good round. Another takedown attempt coming from du Plessis. Ang laki ng du Plessis, mga idol. May cut na rin sa ibabaw ng ulo. Nasa momentum na, ya. Ito na talaga. Mayayari siya. Ay na, mababaligtad pa nga eh. Round 3, para sa 26. Round 4, du Plessis landing more. Another takedown wrestling attempt. But immediately, tayo-tayo din itong si Strickland. One minute left dito. Wala, pagod na rin si pagod na rin si Strickland. Sean Strickland. Now the exchange. Sean Strickland. It looks like wanted to fight inside the pocket. But this goes in favor of du Plessis. Strickland missing. This is another good round for du Plessis. Loading up, but most of his attacks are missing. Good right landed by Strickland, but it's not enough. Pagod na. Delikado, wala. O, puro depensa, counter lang. Kaya nga, idol. Oo. Oo, si Drake eh. Si Drake ang malas eh. Pinipressure ni Du Plessis. Baligtad nga eh. Yung kanan na yung tumama oh. Pinipressure ni Du Plessis, no? Ayun talaga yung nangyayari mga idol. And so far, kung makuha ito ni Du Plessis, all that's na, all that's. Papunta na tayo dito sa championship round. Do or nothing. It is. Fifth and final round. Let's see what's going to happen. Pagod na rin si Sean Strickland. Good job coming from Strickland. But patuloy ang atake ni Dricus du Plessis. Jabs from Strickland. Getting more active here in the fifth round. Ala, if this fight continues, and you can hear good right landed again by Du Plessis. Pressure na yan. Dire-diretso na to. Shoutout sa lahat ng mga kaibigan natin dyan. Busy dahil sa Sinulog Festival. Shansam Legaspi. Wala nang pagod na rin si Sean Strickland, and I think we will have a new iba yung nakita kong Sean Strickland against Easy Adesanya. Iba against dito kay Easy. Kay Du Plessis. Good right landed by Strickland. Over the top. But Du Plessis still continues to put some pressure. Go Strickland, Edmar Icaro. La delikado na idol, brother Edmar. Right hand for Strickland, pero ito, 3 minutes left. Wala nang karga yung mga suntok ni Strickland, mga idol. Pagod na. Magandang ginawa dito ni Du Plessis, ano? Magandang ginawa dito ni Du Plessis. Yung constant pressure dito kay Strickland somehow paid off. Wala na, mabagal na yung reflexes ni Sean Strickland, and I think dito sa laban na to, wala na. 2 minutes left. Okay na. Maraming galaw si Du Plessis. Talo na si Strickland. Agree, brother? Good one too coming from Strickland. Pero si Du Plessis, diretso pa rin yung hagis, mga idol, kaya tumihinga-hinga na. Si Strickland ayaw talaga mag-overcommit eh. Maingat din, no? A new champion of the world na. Agree, brother? Yun nakasahod, Congratulations, M5. 90 seconds to go. Wala na, iba na rin yung mata. Talo ng champion, Jake Dulawan, o nga, Du Plessis. Wala na, nahirapan na makakita si Strickland. Eto na. Final minute. Overhand right coming from Strickland. The only way for him to win this fight right now is to take out etong si Du Plessis. But if not, salamat Idol Mando. Welcome brother. Congratulations. Idol, pressure niya talaga. Naubos doon. But right now, dito pa lang si Strickland pumapalit. Pero wala na, pagod na. And Du Plessis trying to engage. Overhand right coming from Strickland. Ayan ang harabas na isuntok ni Strickland, mga idol. It's now or never. Kaso hindi na rin masyadong tumatama. Puro 1-2 yung tinatapon dito ni Strickland. And right now they try to exchange. Here we go. Final seconds. Wala na, pagod na si Strickland. Superman punch. Combination. Both fighters putting it on. Putting some work. Giving fans what they want here. Matibay tangke. O nga, kala ko mauubos. Tumalon pa nga eh. All right, let's wait for the announcement. Welcome, brother Jake Dulawan. Mukhang lumaban ng takot si Strickland. Masyadong naging kampante, idol. But I believe, lamang dito at panalo si Yes, si Strickland na ayaw mag-overcommit kasi takot matalo. Nga. Panalo pa rin yan si Strickland. Ayun ang mga draw to. Pwedeng draw, pwedeng rematch. I was close. Panalo pa rin yan. Pero sa tingin ko malabo mag-draw kasi round 5 yung rounds eh. Bro, 5 hours lagari. O nga, nice matchup ang dalawa. Agree. I believe meron tayong bago. Si Tarzan, talaga. Kaya nga, JMI yun. No. Agree, Carl Joseph Biala. Announcement na, yeah? Split, pwedeng split. Hindi nagtrabaho. Chris Buffer with the cards. Here we go. Decision. $48-47 Strickland. 48-47. Du Plessis. No. Split decision. Dricus. Split decision. Split decision. Split decision. Split decision. All that's. But anyway, guys, thank you very much for tuning in. Sports Manda, 5 oras na tayo lumagari. Maraming salamat sa panonood and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Pero on January 23, Tuesday, Kenshiro Teraji versus Canizales. Dali natin yan. Magandang tanghali. Mga kamanda, 1 point lang. Oo nga, what an upset. Daming, oo. RC Jeff. Here we go. Maraming salamat.